Asti! Hi, girl. How are you? It's good to see you. All right, everybody. We're back in. We're back in. How are we doing? Asti, thank you for the resub. Has entered month 5. We love it. Archer is awesome. All right, let me see. Did you guys really have no music this whole time? You poor things. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hello, welcome back. Here we are. Here we are. We are back in. Hang on, let me just get my hair sorted. Hello again, Crystal. I took a nap. Oh, that's wonderful. I got the roughest news as a dog parent. I unfortunately got scans for Raja, and sadly, his cancer is doing things. So basically, we have to continue him with the chemo and, you know, add in all kinds of fancy nightmare nonsense. So it's been a really trying couple of weeks. We are all just doing the best that we can. Let's continue doing the best that we can. Let's go be Henry so that I don't have to be me. How does that sound for a lovely disassociative key statement tonight? Thanks, guys. What a time to be alive. Ugh. But that's what happens when you have a toxic animal hospital running things. For all we know, they were lying to us about, like, how severe that things were. Like, luckily, there's nothing that's not completely fixable, and it will be fixed, but it's just... Ah, see, you're all good. Girl, don't worry, it's everyone. We're all struggling with the Twitch app. For some reason, the Twitch app is being such garbage, but actually just Twitch in general, it's been kicking us out with our stream keys. And we're all just like, what? Like, it's so weird, you can't even make it up. But welcome back. But yeah, for some reason, bizarrely, like, it's been kicking us out midstream. And we're all just like, okay. Okay.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Oh my god, he's so cute. We have the puppy, we have the horse. We're struggling to log in and everything. Yeah, dude, something weird is going on too. They're having issues with processing payments and stuff. So, like, basically for any of my fellow streamers out there, if you guys don't get your payments this month, don't freak out. According to Twitch, it will have to get processed like the next month, which absolutely sucks. And I have no idea why they're doing that, but I'm like, what else can we realistically do? Oh, I forgot that we have 474 groschen. This is kind of insane. How do I see info on this? Can I just, like... I don't think I can use this, right? Player... Could you, like, show me the info? Item info is L. Oh no. Oh no, not them screwing up the ad revenue. Dude, that's such bad news. People haven't been getting paid ad revenue. Dude, that's actually wild because ad revenue makes up so much. Like, especially as a partner, like, that makes up such a huge amount of the payout as it is. Oh, that sucks so bad. Let's just sell, I guess, the... No, actually, we're like level 7 agility. We're gonna be about to use this, I think. We're gonna save it for now. We're gonna be back. Let's see. Dried apples. I forgot we have dried apples. I feel so bad, though, for everybody. What a crappy thing to be dealing with, you know? Alright, do we have to do anything else with that quest? I feel a little bit weird not going to Semin. Let's just go to Semin and see if we can finish the quest. And they can't even pay that. I know. It's weird. It's a very weird situation to be in, and I'm very curious to see what's going on with that. Because to me, it doesn't make any sense, you know? Find out more about the hermit. Why am I tracking that at all? Let's go to Semin and see what happened here. I just want to make sure that we're, like, cool with these people. Leave the beggar alone. Yeah, we're gonna leave the beggar alone. And by the way, Asty, if you're on the fence about getting this game, I'm here to bully you to get this game. This is so relaxing and the combat is so improved from the first one. And this is, by the way, on the lowest graphic settings, and it's still looking this crispy. Welcome back, Miss Callie. I had a feeling that you were going to see that and just be like, what the fuck is she doing? But I was like, you know what? I'm not going to sit and be sad and mope like I would normally do. I'm going to process my emotions with chat like a normal, healthy streamer. You know? We're going to have fun with Henry. We're going to pet Pebbles and also Mr. Mutt.
Pardon me.
Who we can do this?
My doggy, eh?
It's the best. It's the best to pet the doggy. The semi-guard. Alright, so like, are he and I friends now? What's happened with
Captain.
Jules?
What'll happen with that robber baron from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Jules? He'll stay with us. Lord Samine has already taken him on.
Oh, wow. He could be useful.
Such a good swordsman could prove to be quite handy.
True. If he proves himself, that is.
That's
Then how
actually
should he do
quite
that?
progressive and
Clearly,
cool.
we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits in Apollonia. So he's got to catch the rest of his people that are still on the rampage.
I actually love this. What's your new fighting technique? Could you teach me something? How did that hired
What
hand
happened
end
with
up?
that hired hand?
Francie? Nothing much. He swore it was the other fella talked him into it. So we
Interesting.
kept him on here as a hand.
Very generous.
Aye. The best thing for a wayward fella like
Dude,
that
they are
is hard
so
work.
kind. Dude, they are so kind. I wish our criminal justice system thought this way. Holy crap. Dude, they straight up were like, oh, here's these people who are really good in this particular criminal sector. What if we gave you legitimate jobs to try and get you back on
I
track?
think
Like,
I've heard all I need to know.
can I sign on to have this be my reality? Because I'm honestly pretty impressed by that. That was actually pretty, I'm glad that we tied that up, but that's actually super progressive and awesome. That's my favorite type of criminal justice system, where they're like, hey, these people seem like they're having actual difficulties. Why don't we try and at least help them if we can? Let's go. What a win for Samine. Also, can I just tell you guys how nice it feels to have both Pebbles and Mutt? I no longer feel like we're Henry on the run. Hi, ponies. I'm seeing everybody too without Pebbles the horse, and I'm like, oh no, I don't think that they realize that the skill tree for Pebbles. So for those of you who are going to get this game, just so that you know, a little hack for you. As you ride Pebbles more and more in your horsemanship level, so like, let me show you guys. As your horsemanship level goes up, you will continue to basically be able to get better and better perks for Pebbles. Like, you can get Pebbles stats maxed out, and it's going to be insane. Here's a repetition gear battles for more widely. More attack damage. Yo, Driven by Vengeance is actually insane. You get a 10% damage boost. What? Oh my god, you guys, I feel stupid. Guys. Guys. Guys, these are insane perks. We have so many perks. We have so many perks! Through the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured from falling from a height. Horsemanship, Jesus of Nazareth. Hang on. You know, pouches and satchels, well, you have a +1 bonus. Attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less. We're not going to use that. Your horse will consume stamina 5% slower. That's nice. Roadrunner, your horse will use 5% less. Excuse me? This is amazing. Oh, so we can't have both that and Wild Ride. Good to know. Let's get Saddler, I guess. Dude, this is actually crazy. command him to hunt now? Oh. This is really cute, you guys. These are great perks. So some of these are like talking about how like he'll come back faster. In addition, like we'll be able to repair stuff better. I'm just quickly going through this because I'm like, wait, hang on. I have to like read it up above. Comfort level so you can study faster. Nice. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price on the Poacher's Trail, baby. Have a bed by 50%. More than 20 fresh or dried herbs. Your charisma will count as 2 more. Flower power is always good. Dude, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. We just got so many skills. Hang on, do I have a Savior Schnapps? Because, like, honestly, that was so many skills. Actually, no, let's just get to where we're going. These are going to be famous last words, by the way, when I have to suddenly... Thank you, Doss. They're doing a little bit better. I had to get up and walk around for a little bit and kind of like get the blood pumping. After X amount of hours sitting, whenever you're doing endurance training, so for those of you guys who don't know this, because you haven't done like cross-country trail running or anything like that, when you are getting used to running long distances, the lactic acid buildup the day after, as you're getting into like the conditioning exercises, is ridiculous. So like even with foam rolling, even with stretching, even with all this other crap, it hurts like a bitch. So occasionally I just have to like get up and walk around basically and just be like, okay, let me like go stretch my legs and just sort of survive. Because let me just tell y'all, the pain of that acid just constantly sitting there building up, and because I have histamine stuff, my lactic acid is like twice as painful as it should be, which sucks. Oh my god, whoa! Whoa. Whoa. No, no, no. That's a cliff. That's a cliff. We almost ran the horse off a cliff. Pebbles, no. Best horse in the game, no. Oh my god, this stressed me out. I feel a little better, right? I know, we almost for like immediate reload. I was like, let me not save yet because we'll wind up saving when we get where we're going. And I'm like, man, watch me just perjure myself right now with this nonsense. All right, let's find the miller. Are you home, sir? Chickens! They're so cute. Sir? Strange, but okay.
Hey, do you?
I heard you're looking
I
for
heard
help.
at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. Hi.
Oh,
I reckon
coffee.
I could find some work
Okay, it's
for you.
not terrible,
I
but
also
like...
heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of
And thank you, Doss. I'm alive. Also, Doss, I'm so sorry. Did I not greet you? I thought that it was Phoenix with the highs. Hello. How are you? Welcome back.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here
Henry,
anyway.
stop
The
being
sacks are
rude.
in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn.
Okay.
But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work.
Bro,
Take care.
that was my favorite response. Okay, I hope actually that I am forever having... I hope that that's my response to everything forever. Can I not pick you up? Excuse me? Hey. Wait. What the frick?
This is who we get instead of Zinnik. Fuck me.
And me, apparently, because I can't seem to pick up the sack. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We're bringing them to the cart. We're bringing them to the cart. I see. Are we?
Where did this fella come from?
Bro, am I missing something crucial here? Come deliver it too. Electric Boogaloo. I know, right? We're really doing the... Where? What am I... What? Journal? You're carrying sacks for him. Where? Bitch, where? Please tell me I'm insane. Am I crucially missing something here? Mysterio! Welcome back. I'm insane, yes. I am indeed insane. I feel like we all... Yeah. What is the meaning of this?
Where did this fella come from?
Bro, where are the... I'm gonna have a stress attack. Can I go in here? Hey, Valden, 20 stream streak. Thank you. Let's see. We're gonna go... Where in the name of God are these sacks? How do you keep having them to carry? I'm right, Callie? I must be. I have to be insane. This is so beyond ridiculous. Where? Doggy! That was very cute. Doggy is just laying there chilling. Where in the name of holy Jesus are the sacks of grain? Or flour? Hey, puppy. Sorry, puppy. Move, please. Where in holy God am I carrying these from and to? What did I miss in this dialogue? Hang on, hang on. Let me ask him again where the sacks of flour are.
What's the purpose of the pen beyond the stream?
You notice the blood stains there, eh? I let my hands practice fist fighting there.
Oh?
And can I try too?
Why not? Maybe you'll get to go to Zhelyov.
To Zhelyov, you say?
Aye.
Oh?
Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at
Testosterone
night
time.
when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zhelyov? I could also use those groschen.
We look like such a Ken doll. I
We'll
need them
see.
to give us
You ain't
haircuts.
beaten no one yet.
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs, behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor,
Ooh.
and then climb the ladder.
That
to
could
the
be
attic.
very, very warm and
That's where you'll
cozy,
find it.
actually.
Take care, friend.
I was gonna ask you for where the sacks are, but you...
Where did this fella come from?
Brother, I'm trying so hard to figure out what in the name of God. Do I just have to wait here like this?
Praise the Lord.
How do you keep finding...
Fuck me. Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't think so.
Alright, that's it. Where are the sacks of flour? This is stressing me out. I'm becoming stressed. There has to be something... Okay, no. This is not like a functional area. You're a door to nowhere. Your private quarters.
Christ, pardon me.
Where are the damned... Where did he tell me that the sacks were? Oh man. Alright, what are you doing?
Where did this fella come from?
Where are you carrying things from? Oh, gorgeous horse. Where are you carrying things from? I'm missing something. And my dog is running into a horse's ass, which is like so not what you want. Can I carry you? Is it this? Is it these? No. I'm gonna become insane. Okay, but to Callie's point, I'm already insane, so. Ponies. Cow. Spade. If I just take this, do you guys care? Oh, I can't. I see. Not to be dramatic, but this is the weirdest. I feel like I need to be stupid because there's no other option that makes sense here. This is absolutely... Okay, so we have yellow. We have developers yellow. Usually in any game, like the yellow... Please let me pick it up.
I'm sorry.
Are you the toughest? No. Okay, so that wouldn't even let me pick it up. What the hell? Okay, I guess I just can't work. Seems a bit sus and a bit ridiculous, but I'll take it. Let's sit back here. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen, we found it.
Heavy.
Oh my god in heaven. Oh my god. I almost lost my mind.
This is no joke.
Henry, a little manual labor won't kill you.
Bit heavy for flour.
It's not flour. It's body parts. We're Italians. Sorry. Right? I'm like, dear God. Sorry.
Sweating like a pig.
Henry, shut the fuck. Henry, I carry heavier bags of salt than this to my pool every year.
that's
Please. I don't know. It might kill you, labor. I mean, if it's for ladies, then yes, our labor could kill us. Puppy! Being a puppy.
Fucking hell. Oh, what a slog.
Hush.
Maybe this one will be lighter.
I would love it if we would gain strength stats from this. I think that doing manual labor, it would be so interesting if we actually did manage to get, like, leveled up. I do like how we're watching the cart passively get more and more full.
What the hell is in this thing?
Body parts. We're Italians.
I can barely lift it.
Sorry. My old days of reading mafia novellas are coming back to me. I used to like sit on the beach and read mafia novellas at Belmar. And honestly, if you're from New Jersey or know New Jersey,
This is no joke.
you know that that's like the funniest thing because the Jersey Shore peeps were like down the street. Ammunition?
Have you got it done?
Ammo.
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be
What's up,
more
Teresa?
careful?
Tell me the
Welcome
truth.
in.
What are you really doing here?
Or Teresa.
Seems I'll have to lift the lid
I don't know,
off
could
the
go either
cauldron
way.
of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a true
complain. How about you?
miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself, what
Oh no,
that has
Callie,
to
I'm
do
the
with
miller.
metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface.
This is why every
You see,
side quest is my
for
best friend feels
experiment,
like.
I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate.
This is
That's
exactly what
something you
being my
can
best
help
friend
me
feels
with,
like.
my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the
I
right
am
attitude.
still drinking the
Now
hipster.
listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house.
I'm
And
not
in that
proud of
rat
it.
house,
It's
there's a
disgusting.
chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate
Miller
twist of
Peshek
fate,
Part 2.
ended up there. It's cold. The offer of Hermes Trismegistus. It's written right on it. Can you
Oh
read?
my god, it's
At
alchemy!
least a little.
I
Oh
can
my
read.
god, it's my actual
I reckon
IRL
that's the
lane.
catch, isn't it?
Wait, I'm
The
so
catch is,
excited.
the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Could you teach me how to lockpick?
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph. Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right.
Without
enough
even meaning
wordplay.
to, right, Phoenix?
If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses.
I love how I'm just over here with like a full
painlessly
shield,
Send them to the land
full
of
kit.
dream. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
Into the rat house.
Where exactly should I look
I
for
want
this
the document, but I
doubt
don't
they've
want to
only got
steal the
one
document.
chest
Can I
in the
buy the
Chesterton's rat
document?
house.
I can't help you there.
I could buy the
But
document.
My hand Zinnik might
I got
know
money.
more. He had the
I've got money.
document on
How
him,
much is it?
But then the bloody fool
I'll buy
got
the alchemy
caught
text.
because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
That filthy
come
tramp. I know. I'm like, damn.
Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Assassin's
Just
Creed.
get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes
Assassin's Creed
I had
energy.
my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement,
Oh yeah. Oh, he's an
refused to give it
excellent
back.
one, Bald.
It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
like that? Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course?
This man
There's no sense in
is.
trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk
This
to.
man is a complete snake.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. All right? I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
All right, should we see if the lockpicking is still ridiculous? I really hate how that woman is, Wait, whoa, whoa. Oh, the bane of my existence. Here we go. Here we go. I hate everything, and especially this. It got easier. It's easier. A dead? Don't tell Silvald. Nobody tell Sil. Thank you, Harley. I am feeling a little bit better. I had to like basically stretch my legs out and get the lactic acid moving by running around. Try a food item. Do I have anything? No, I don't. But thank you, Harley. Alright, so where did we get the what oh god damn it. Practice takedowns and lockpicking. Takedowns and lockpicking. Brother. Rooster, you're not behaving like a rooster. Guys, they made the lockpicking easier. I'm very happy to hear it. I'm very happy. Oh boy. However, what I am not happy about is that that woman is identified as being the property of a man's, which feels oddly weird. In ways that I have trouble articulating. What? Hang on. Can I zoom? Challenge Hensel to a fight? Huh. Materia prima. Alright, let's see. From the Troskowitz. Wait, I already helped them though. Maybe I could get by. Get information from Zinnek. Let's do that. Where is Zinnek? Okay, so all of this is gonna happen, I guess, up. Oh. Tame some thieves' clothing. I see. Well, the good news is that they made the lockpicking easier. That's either good news or bad news, depending on how you guys viewed the lockpicking. For me, this is really good news. Because I was never very much a fan of whatever it was that was going on with the first game and the jank sauce. It used to like tremble. And not in like a, oh yay kind of way, but in like a terrifying... Ah, Mother of Alchemy. So he's just flat out into witchcraft and stuff. All right, I like this guy a lot, and I also like this Witcher 3 inspired music that's in here. I can literally hear these opening notes, and how much that they sound like the Witcher 3's Novigrad is actually insane. I'm living for it. All right, let's just go.
Yes?
Alright. We're gonna just go straight up to go and I guess get this document. I love that he's sending us out for a rare alchemy text, and all of my IRL friends that are here are just literally chuckling. They're like, yep, she did not expect to like the Miller this much. I'm like, you know, this could be exactly what I need to cheer me.
Quick!
A little alchemy shenanigans.
Quick!
I mean, we could just go to the tailor and get new. No, are you, you asshole?
God!
Oh, Jesus Christ, Waltz!
God! Keep it up.
Buddy, you had better not. It's alright, Pebbles.
Whoa,
I was hoping I could, like, command. I know, I don't need to. I was, like, hoping I could command Mutt while on the horse, which is the one thing that I would say is definitely missing here. Like, I was looking for that before, but, like, having Mutt running beside us, it would make so much more sense if we could, like, order Mutt to do things while we're running. This is nice, though. I'm like, we should use this instead of the fast travel so that we can actually start to level some of these skills up. Alright, so where are we? We're here. Oh, there's a whole nother town over here. Let's, like, go here-ish, I guess. Let's just see what's over here. I'm not assuming that there's any rush about going to the wedding. Everybody seems pretty chill, even though time is passing.
quick!
Whoa, whoa.
What is happening here? Oh yeah, this is like a whole little hamlet. Henry exists in Henry time. What's up, Shagar? Where nothing advances without him. It's facts. It's facts. Except in the first game, if you accidentally lock yourself out of the main mission by not showing up for Bernard, and Bernard just absolutely roasts you alive. But also, Bernard is a legend, and to be roasted by him, I feel like is a sign of just ultimate honor. I'm like, thank you, sir. I accept these reprimands. But right, Shagar, I absolutely have to say, I love that nobody's in like a rush about this wedding. I also, by the way, absolutely love that Agnes is the most unlikable. Those that they purposely pulled out a lot of time quests, and you will absolutely know, yeah, good, good, good. Because I'll tell you what, I think that's one thing that people got very intimidated by this game. Like when it came to playing it, Shagar, it's like, it's such a wonderful and fantastic franchise, but trying to explain to people the fact that like some quests are timed, and in the first game you won't exactly know, and then unfortunately you'll find out the hard way. Like how many of us got wrecked on Johanka's quest line until we eventually Googled? I'm not even gonna hold you all. I had to straight up Google that thing. I was lost. And no problem, Harley. Good luck. I just finished the blacksmith quest to the wedding. Got my dog and horse! Yeah! How good did it feel to find Mutt? I was so relieved. I was so relieved. I'm at horsemanship 11. Let's go, baby. We love us some horsemanship. I love just riding around in this game. Honestly, riding around in this game for me is just like the most wonderful and relaxing. I wonder if we could get this alchemy text through purchasing it. Why, thank you, Nefer. It feels good to be back. I've been perking Mutt into a hunting dog. Yeah, I'm feeling the same way, Shagar, especially too because it's so good as a financial source. That's one thing too, like I really love the fact that we're already seeing the disparities highlighted about like Hans and Henry and their relationship as friends slash kind of like they feel like they're cousins. Like, I know that they're not kin, but they act like it, and I really appreciate the fact that they act like they're cousins and are just kind of chaotic. Whoa. Oh, also, you know where we need to go actually before we do anything else? So here was the stuff about pickpocketing. Where were the people in the woods? Aren't they like down here or something? Let's just mark this real quick. New quest. Oh, I have new quests because I did things. Nice. Hans and Henry said Hans is more into royalty, but Henry's father is higher nobility, so it irks him. Yeah, well, yeah. And I mean, like, that's the thing, is that, of course, it's going to bother him, too, because then Henry is also such an absolute dunderhead at moments. And it's like, he just wouldn't know. Because, of course, he wouldn't know. How could he? Welcome back, Harley. I wish we could... Oh, good, we can.
Afternoon.
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
God forbid. And you? Be on your way. Take care. What do you need?
Ma'am?
What happened to the hermit?
Hard to say. Better not go near him. He's been acting strange lately.
I like her a lot, by the way.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
That your reputation follows you? Agreed, Shagar. I love that. I love that they made it really difficult to, like, commit crime and get away with that as Henry now.
Take care.
Heinrich. Who lacks function. This one. Nearby places will also dip, which I really appreciate. Oh my god, Zinnek. Yes, please, Nefer. We always love a good funny story. Callie? Callie? Has an NPC ever looked at you with a look that is so familiar?
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
Has an NPC ever... Hang on. Tell us... Valden, what was the screen cap command? Because I think I need this. of a meme I have to make about this? Please, someone, how do I screen capture on Windows? Somebody, how the fuck do I screenshot? I've never needed a screenshot more in my life.
Bloody itchy.
Please, Jesus. Print screen? Alright, let's see if this works. Oh! Whole computer broke. Hang on. Shit, he moved. Well, that was spoopy. My whole fucking screen broke. Alright, hang on. I got this. There we go. We got it. It's saved. It's saved. I think. I don't know if that actually worked. Hang on, we're gonna check. Oh, never. I'm so sorry to hear it, dude. It's so stressful. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. Hang on. I have to see if I... Yep, I've got it in my gallery for all time. I was like, has an NPC ever given you a look that's so familiar that in a way you would just start to have like a very subtle mental breakdown? All I'm saying...
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Oh, Shagar, yeah, that's actually the best horse in the game. So as you ride Pebbles more, every single category steadily increases until you're dealing with the best horse in the game. That's the, like, really funny thing about seeing so many people running around without Pebbles or ditching Pebbles is I'm like, first of all, Pebbles is free, and second of all, Pebbles becomes the best horse in the game the more that you ride Pebbles and bond with Pebbles. And I'm like, if you look at what endgame Pebbles stats are, it's staggering. I was like, oh, okay, cool. We're just rocking with Pebbles.
Hermes Trismegistos?
Just yanking your pizzle. You should
Right?
have seen your face.
Because they're out. I know, right?
And then they make any
Well, and this is the funniest part, Shagar. They changed Pebbles' gender. I was really surprised by that because Pebbles in the base game starts out as a stallion, and then they changed Pebbles to a mare in the second game, and I'm like, okay.
The jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse.
I love the
Or you
Winter
can
Shield,
get there
by the
from
way.
Behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in
what's
there,
up,
I tell
dude?
you. The key probably fell under it.
How
Is
you
that
doing?
the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or...
Due to an inaccuracy. Interesting.
Look, mate. do you
Okay,
actually know
I'm
how
interested.
to
Shagar,
pickpocket?
give us the deets. What do you know? I want to know, because I was interested in this too. I was like, this is dope. I love finding out new stuff. Do you have pocket?
Well, I'm still learning, so I could use some advice.
You're in luck. You're speaking to a master. Of course,
You're in the
I am in the
stocks.
stocks just now, but that was just
Sir, the
rotten
more
luck.
appropriate horse to
There ain't
ride.
much I can teach you like
Agreed,
this, is there?
Shagar. Agreed. And
Better
they
go and see
actually still
Crazel.
are.
Farewell.
And they actually still are. And that's the thing. Like, that's why Geralt of Rivia, too, most of his roaches, he prefers mares, because stallions are temperamental. And they can get very nasty if they're mishandled. Like, so as a lifelong horse girl, this was something that I've always actually been commenting on, too, where I was like, as the nobility, the last thing that you want is your stallion trumpeting and charging off after a mare in heat.
You have a kind master, eh?
The absolute last thing that you want is your stallion suddenly deciding that they have found a mare in heat and that they're going to just charge off and send you flying because they're like, I have better things to do. Stallions can also be very headstrong when they're mishandled. And that's one thing that's like very like, as a horse girl, that's something that's very like, the factor stud is something you don't want to get killed because it's your moneymaker. Exactly. Precisely. And it's like the absolute last thing that you want is to have to deal with any of that. I love how loud I'm being right now.
Hey,
Hey, bailiff.
excuse me.
Sorry, could I talk to you? This would be insane, but also I think genius.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more?
Right, Bald? Well,
You sound
you know
like
what?
this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here. Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies.
And
ever
you're right,
since that
Jagar. You would never
bandit
want
gang
to risk
started
the
running
stud,
rampant.
especially too.
Most of them
Like,
are
if you've got a good
Bonfirgo's
breeding
men.
stud, the last thing that you want to
If
do
it
is risk
wasn't
the
bad
entire
enough,
bloodline.
That gang of bandits is rampaging through the region.
Survival
Now
19
someone's
horse and
stealing
hound.
cabbage from the peasants.
Listen,
What a disaster.
I need to find the combat master
Aye,
in the
and
woods.
peasants won't stop
Mine are
bugging me
abysmal.
about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
And what's that got to do with me? Best be on your way.
They really do not want to talk about it.
Clear off and don't bother me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That escalated so quickly. So, indulgence chest. Steal the thing from the... Alright, so...
Who opened that? Hands off the door, all right?
Alright, alright, alright. Don't arrest me. Agnes? Oh, she's his daughter. That makes sense that she's there. Never mind. I was like... Hang on, it's alright. Everybody calm down. Nothing has been stolen, touched, moved, nothing. Everybody chillax. Yeah, exactly. Who will tell me about this hermit?
Ave Maria.
I need advice on the
some
hermit.
advice.
Hermit the
You want
hermit.
some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
She's a
Down
fucking
to
mood.
business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised
She's a
rather than the
fucking
blacksmith,
mood.
I'd go and see Ambrose the Hermit in Apollonia.
My God,
I need
lad,
to start
stay
using
away
that
from
line
them
on men.
rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
That was...
I heard that as well. But it
There's
seems a bit-
nothing like Central and Eastern
far-fetched.
European women when
So
they're
why
done with
would
you.
an evil
They'll like...
spirit suddenly start appearing
You're,
near
you're spitting
Apollonia?
facts, especially with the type that I
devil's
like.
work, believe you me.
Have lab for us. You can
And
raise
has anyone
scholarship
sent
just
to
by
the
asking
castle for the
questions
priest?
now.
Not at
Can you
all.
really?
Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed.
I
under
love
the robe.
that.
I saw them clearly.
Oh,
I'm
that's so
telling you,
sexy.
there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
We'll figure it out.
I'd like to get hold of that broken sword of his.
You'd hazard your soul
Get
for a
rewarded?
piece of iron? Fool. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
I love that word.
Where did the Divozhenka live?
Between the rock tower and Lower Semaine ponds. It's said she's got a little shack in the rocks there.
What's a
You shouldn't
Divozhenka?
Go there.
Why not?
The
Oh,
Semaine
that's
lot did
adorable,
that. They
Shagar.
were worried she might put young
I hope
Lord
it was
Semaine under a
supportive.
spell, especially now. Because
I
of the
feel like
wedding.
everybody loves
So they
Daniel
took
Vavra.
care
It's
of
really
her.
hard not to
And
love
that's
him.
about
You know
it,
what I mean?
say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
I love that so much. Oh my god, I really hope. I really hope that somebody does an artistic rendering of that, because that's fan art that I would love to have, like, in my stream area. You know what I mean? That's something that I like. Because, like, I haven't talked much about Stalker 2, but I really like what I see of Stalker 2. I have it. I have not played enough about it yet, and I'm like, I want to play more. I want to do more with it. When we first got it, the shaders were so taxing that I have been waiting for like performance updates and stuff. And now I'm just like, oh my god. We want it. We need it. I think that's so cute though. I love it when game devs are supportive of each other. By the way, I have to tell you guys, I'm feeling a lot better about the current status with The Witcher 4 since hearing the most recent dev interviews. I'm hopeful that perhaps all hope is not lost. Like, I'm not as excited for it as I am for the blood, the Blood of Dawnwalker. But I feel a little bit less dismal about it since. But essentially, they were trying to put concerns to rest that perhaps they've just abandoned the base lore, and I'm very, very okay with them putting our fears to rest with more interviews and trying to like clarify, because I'm like, please clarify now. As a longtime Witcher fangirl, please clarify now. Especially because I like the base lore. Age of Empires 3? I haven't even played Age of Empires 1 or 2. I need to actually get into Age of Empires. Actually, wait, no, Age of Empires, did they have a mobile game? Because I might have actually played it on mobile back in the day. Are really shifting how the game industry... I agree, Shagar, and I'm so here for it. We need to start to really dismantle the corporate nightmare of gaming. If you ask me, this corporate nightmare has gotten way out of control. I could have swore it did, though. My poor baby. Poor Pebbles is gonna panic in a storm. We're not... Oh my god, this lightning. You know what? We should not be out. We should have Pebbles in the stable. This is so... I'm so glad that we can't get hit by lightning in this game. And Civ 7. Yeah, what's going on with Civ 7? Oz was saying earlier that it's super expensive. Helping other indie devs. Among Us is making their own publishing company to help indie devs. I know. I'm so excited, Shagar. I'm so excited. This collaborative mindset, and now Warhorse showing you don't need a big team to make super amazing. I know. And you know what I love is I love the collaborative spirit that's going on with all of these devs. I love the fact that we're taking the competition out of it and getting more invested in like, nah, we're actually going to support each other and be a more welcoming environment, especially for people who are newer to the scene. I'm all for that, and I think that gaming has always needed that atmosphere instead of these giant corporate conglomerates all just sort of trying to outdo each other. Alright, we're gonna go on foot. No, that's not going on foot. Hunter, it looks good. You know, I've never played any of Civ. I would love to actually try out a Civ game sometime. Would you guys want to watch it if I get one? Would you guys explain to me what we're doing if I get one? I feel like I'm gonna know because I've played a lot of like city builders and Stronghold before, and this one just happens to have like political consequences and stuff. First competition for League Dota in a long time. Okay, I don't know anything about them, but I'm down. I'm down. I'm down to learn. Hermit? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hermit? Hermit? Hello.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis.
We're seeing so many Scottish accents. Oh. He's, not nice. So, what exactly is going on here? Can I, like, hide? You look like something. What the f... Back during the 15th century, or in a Czech-German border, so a lot of nations are... It's fair. It's true, it's true. And at the time, too, there really weren't any borders in the way that we think of them today. No, it's just impressive. Like, the number of... I'm not, like, upset about it. I'm just taken aback because I'm just like, oh, it's not normally an accent you hear in games, period. Let alone in this time period, let alone in this location, in this time period, typically. I'm very okay with it, though. I think it's kind of awesome. I know, I love them. The way that she just threatened to spank us was like, oh, mama. Are you just a latrine? Oh my god, you're just a toilet hole. I'm staring at the man's toilet, like as if it's supposed to divine and tell me something. Can I just like look around your property? I'm so sorry. I am gonna be kind of a dick to you. Hey, could we not? Yeah, I was like, am I just looking at a latrine? I'm looking at a latrine. Could I just like knock him out? Is there something I can do to help him? What you working on, buddy? Hermit? Well, oh my, oh lordy Jesus. All right, hang on. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's save. Because what I'm about to do might not be intelligent. Are you gonna, like, freak out if I knock you out? Sorry, buddy. You can keep all this. Not that. No, you can't. Sorry, buddy. Alright, I think we should get the hell out of here. Run! He's alive, he's alive, he's alive, thank God. Come on, Mutt! Go! Alright, let's see. Where's our diary? Listen. Listen, we needed it. Hired hand Vince's map read. Oh, hey.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Accuracy. All right, on my way from Cheb to Prague, I was caught by a message from the provost of Königsberg about the terrible murder of 2 brothers of the order. The murder happened 2 days ago in the nearby Maria Commandery. The 2 unfortunates were found flogged in the sacristy of the church. The elder priest, Valdemar, died in horror. No, Valdemar isn't the Valdemar that we think is? Tied to the rump of a black goat with brother Mark's limb stuck deep in his mouth. Mark's fingers have been broken and his head smashed to a pulp. The superstitious villagers consider this to be the work of the devil, but this is a simple premeditated murder of our brothers. Younger brother Mark was an able monastic apothecary in our Prague commandery, but in the spring he is said to have become involved with the Inquisition. Other brothers later helped him escape from the city to the countryside. Kimono. Why did the Inquisition go after Mark? What did the priest... Valdemar is a priest? We thought he was just a wandering academic. Alright, so then this is February. Omnia Mutian... Mention? Omnia Mention? But now I know for certain that Mark was hiding from the Inquisition in Maria Culm. I searched for relatives and found that coincidentally Valdemar's nephew, Kulva, was released from the bishop's prison a month later. Someone had put in a good word for him. Why was Mark hiding? Hang on. What? So this is the Hermit's grave. He is undercover, yeah. And not too many, mech. Hang on, do we have to kill this guy? Let's leave him alone. All things are lies. Thank you! Okay, so he's undercover, so the real... Hang on. We didn't get to finish reading that because I got nervous about Mutt. Let's go over into the area where the grave is. Oh, so we're gonna just do this because I'm really not trusting our safety right now. I just have a feeling we're not as safe. Yeah, he is undercover. Shit, we don't have a spade. He probably had a spade. Shit cakes. I need a spade. And yet they lie about everything, yeah. I know a little Latin, listen you. I need to learn it too for medieval history stuff. I've been very interested actually in Magyar history, so this for me is one of my favorite franchises of all time. One of my absolute favorite franchises of all time. Even though sometimes the Hungarian is absolutely abysmal, but in fairness, medieval Hungarian is actually indistinguishable for even native Hungarians at this point, because I have asked my friend who is a native to please explain to me if he could understand this translation from a very old poem, and he was like, I do not even know what this is trying to say. And I was like, okay.
Where's the hermit's grave?
Here it is.
Somewhere around here.
And here's the sword.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust. I can't do this without a spade.
All right. Exactly. And that's why too, like, I don't really judge at all for it. Where are we currently? Kind of just want to put a marker on where we are so that I can remember to come back here with a spade. All right, you guys. Everyone remember? Sword against a rock, it'll utterly destroy its durability. Oh yeah, but it's a great way to keep on sharpening it, actually, to keep on improving your skill with the thing, you know. All right, we're gonna leave the marker right here, guys. When I ask you about this marker, just as a reminder, that marker is literally there. Why are we going the most ridiculous route that mankind has ever seen? Henry, what in the name of the holy detour is happening here? All right, let's wash off. I don't think we have any dirt on us from knocking him out. Structure is totally different, exactly. V-shaped tree with
Good boy.
a dirt pile under it. Also, let's finish that. Hang on. We're gonna finish the journal now. I want to see. I actually do want to finish this journal. This is very fascinating to me. Okay, so we did December, February. The Mark was hiding from the Inquisition. Okay. So Brother Mark was in the Marcellus April on his visit to the Archbishop's court. A month later, Archbishop Ulbrim died of unknown causes, so poisoning. Probably poisoning. Is this related? Did the Inquisition pressure Mark to do their dirty work for them? April. Brother Mark was involved in a heinous murder. Last spring, the Inquisition forced him to poison the Archbishop of Prague. Oh my god. Yes, I did, Mac. I've gotten a bunch of things. Afterwards, they wanted to get rid of Mark, but he disappeared in time. Little did he know that the old priest Valdemar would turn him in for life. So the Valdemar that we keep running into, this scholar, is literally this Valdemar, I bet. Valdemar cynic about everything. Quintus, my god, how could you let this happen? Why did Satan come among us? Oh my god, the poor thing. But my brother's the only one who could stop Jenna is my old friend Ambrose. She's been living in seclusion for a long time. The Truskovitz rocked and found my friend sick to death. He no longer perceived me, but awoke in the morning. So he died of natural causes. I gave him absolution a little while later. Let me grant to fulfill his last wish. Give me the strength to find a way to save souls. Please, Lord, show me the way. I buried my friend Ambrose on the edge of the hill above his hut. Oh. Okay, so I'm really glad that we only knocked that guy out because it seems like he was actually trying to be a decent guy. I don't know if this guy will actually let me give him the sword right now. I'm kind of not where I should be. Like, I feel bad that I'm bothering him and his family. Let me just leave it till the morning. We'll sleep and save and then we'll bother him in the morning. I'm actually really fascinated by this because I think my guess is that it was good that we only knocked the hermit out. The hermit is obviously no longer the hermit, but is his buddy who basically went to go and help his friend and then found out that his friend was instead dead. Milena. She seems cool. No.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I love how nice that they are to him. It really, like, tickles something in my brain that everybody's so friendly.
Greetings.
Greetings.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent.
It's for
How
stinky
did it go
people.
with the hermit?
I haven't really, like, used much of it versus regular bows yet.
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel.
Aw, that's
Ambrose
really
must have
good
broken
news.
the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need.
Now we're gonna
See now,
reforge the
youngster.
sword.
My
Lord of the
clever
Rings.
plan worked out nicely in the end.
Anduril?
Right. Well,
I like that the
thank you
trade-off
very
for the
much for your
crossbow is much easier to use, but
clever
it's
plan.
abysmal for
You haven't
speed. Same.
disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you.
We got this. We
wait,
got this,
I
chat.
thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master.
Oh,
That is, unless you lose your head first.
I like this guy. Shards of Narsil, indeed. Forge and hand over the sword. Holy crapoli. Alright, let's see. Did he give me the diagram? Oh yeah, we're filthy. We need to, like, actually wash up. I feel so bad for taking all this stuff. Profession's long enough. You get special perks. Oh my god. Oh, we are so totally using that. Thank you. Let me just see. Is there anything else that we took from him that we shouldn't? Oh yeah, that. I'm like, we shouldn't have taken that. I feel bad. Alright, let's see. What can we do here? Okay, so he did not give us anything to make this master sword with, which is a little bit weird. You would think that he would have. Let's go. Got a permanent +2 vitality for picking like 1,000 nettle. Fair. By the way, I absolutely love the blacksmithing. I don't love the horseshoes, but I will deal. Oh yes, it gets even cooler too.
Got your head
in the clouds again, haven't you? But because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him. That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell. A love as pure as his.
I know, the horseshoes are really rough.
It's a gift from God himself. What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall. He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before. That's just the way it's painted. You feel like
It's so fun. I've wanted to be a blacksmith since I was like a 5-year-old little girl, because our family used to do this for the Italian royalty, and also before that for the Hungarian royalty as well. Agreed. The hunting sword really is the best investment. What's up, Project? It's good to see you. Let's heat her up. Bring her back over. Oh yeah, our family name actually refers to the fact that we were smiths. The thing that's interesting about it is that that's actually how we got basically access into the royal family, is by marrying high enough. So first it started out in Scotland, and basically our ancestor is actually the Scottish princess who married the first member of the Arpad dynasty in Hungary. And that's how we got into the Hungarian royal family. So Bella III is actually my direct ancestor through the maternal lineage. Sorry, you got 15 groschen for 1 medal. Well, the swords barely sell. No, I got 15 groschen for the hunting sword. I did not get 15 groschen for the horseshoes. I only got 4 groschen for them. What's up, Project? It's good to see you, dude.
You silly doggy.
Hell yes. Smithing successful, quality 3. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm just selling them to him. She's sweet. Nice.
How can I help you today, friend?
Forge the sword.
Something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
No, we didn't sharpen it.
Much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel.
Shit.
Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help.
Shit.
But now
I
there's
wish
something I
we
need
sharpened
from you.
it.
I'll pay you, of course.
Ooh.
And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons. And you don't need
They
to know
disappear.
them.
God's nails.
Oh,
lad.
bad
You're
news, Rage. I have. It's one of our
That's your
homes,
business.
too. I don't know if that's
I don't mind
bugged.
taking you
Because
to
it's
the
supposed to
wedding.
be your
Nothing
communal
to it.
chests and
We can
safe.
set off once
So
you're
that's
ready.
really weird. I spoke to Betty. Need a bit more practice. Let's
I'll
see
have a look
this.
at the wares.
Oh, well, I bet I better get all my crap out of there now. We're supposed to have a permanent storage chest. Which one are you guys talking about? Are you guys talking about this one? Are you guys talking about... Because, like... Not gonna lie. It's been discussed by people who finished the game that this is a... The one next to the forge? No, okay, yeah, this is your stash chest. That's why I'm like, what are you guys on about? I was like, Oh, they were putting stuff in it, okay. That's why I was like, oh, I see. Yeah, no, that's not where you want to have your stash. And so I was like, what the hell? But thank you, Rach. Yeah, no, at the minute I saw that, I was like, Alright, we'll sell all this stuff later. For now, I'll keep all this in our stash. Yeah, no, it makes sense, though, that that would eventually get. Riding gloves, let's see, firm boots. Am I, like, looking good enough to go? I feel like we should stop by the tailor and actually get proper clothes for this so that we can have Riz as hell. Alright, we're not gonna need those. You put your materials in it, though. That's why I did it. Oh, I see. Rip. Ripperoni. I know that vibe. You know, the dead rat just for good luck, obviously. That's why I was like, wait, y'all are putting that in there? Oh, brother, help me. There went the armor's kit. Fucking gold trimmed hood, right? I know, I should have the glasses on, I really should. Cool. So I'll have that equipped too. Now we're gonna go to the tailor. Is there a tailor in this town or no? Hey, baby.
Here, Mutt.
There you go, Bubba. Eat. I like feeding you. You're very cute.
You silly mutt.
You're so cute. I like you so much.
My doggy, eh?
Yes, my doggy. Very cute. My dog is currently getting a bath at this moment, and he is going to be so fluffy and cute. Mr. Roomby.
Good boy. Good boy.
Me and Mutt eat wolf meat, right? I know, we have so much. I love you, but I need you to move, puppy. Thank you. Also, Pebbles, where are you at? There you at. You my good girl. You good girl. I don't think they have a tailor here, especially too because it's so close. They have a grocer. I absolutely love, by the way, the town signs, which make me nerd out so hard. Let's see. Ooh, we can now use that. That's actually great. Nimble stance. Dodge costs you 40% less. That a shield attacks will cost 20% less stamina. Fall damage is reduced by 10. I don't really want any of this right now. Let's just get rid of fall damage, actually. That's not bad to have. It's actually not that much weight. It's true. Yeah, it really is not bad. Especially, too, because I'm playing a more diplomatic Henry. Let's see. Mrs. Pebbles! Oh! Jump scare. Cutie Pebbles. I love that, by the way, Pebbles' stats just gradually get better and better as we go. Oh, that's what we need to do, is we need to go by the stables. Hang on. I know exactly what we need to do next. So first of all, let's go to Troskowitz. Troskowitz? It's Troskowitz. Yeah, it's Troskowitz. There we go. I'm like, I'm saying this wrong. Immediate just the Noble King's Huntsman look, right? Improve Pebbles? It's the same Pebbles, but the stats gradually improve the more that you actually bond with the animal, which I absolutely love. You actually get steadily more points for bonding.
How can I help you this fine morning?
All right, sir, I need you to riz me. I need a set of clothes for a wedding.
A set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll
Perfect.
find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
All right.
Show me your wares.
So, here's what we're gonna need. So first things first, we have a decent hat for it. I mean, actually, this would be... We need, like, something proper, you know? We want to go in all red. What's our color scheme, chat? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? We need, like, epic. Have the peacock feather hat. Oh, wow. That is quite nice. I just don't like the look of it, though. The embroidered is quite nice. Let's see. Master Huntsman. We have basically the best set, which would get us into the wedding, I'm sure, without an issue. Robin Hood look. Not like intentionally, it's just, you know. I think we need an embroidered shirt. This makes sense. Ordinary coat? No, we need a nice coat, you know? 40 charisma, I know, right? Holy crap. Fitted coat. We have that on. Which has, by the way, helped us out so much. The merchant's is actually quite nice. I'm not gonna lie. A gallant coat. Oh my. Some of this is really attractive. Like, I really wish that we would bring back dressing this way. If I'm honest with you guys, like, it's almost frustrating to me. Gartered hose, noble's quilted hose. That would actually be really the one. No, apparently it's not. Executioner is simple. Oh, horse armor. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, my. I want this quite bad. Ugh. Regular hose for no armor. Let's see, just like simple hose? That's so awful, though. I'm so sad. Alright, let's do this. So what am I getting? I mean, we have to go to the laundress anyway. If I want to wear armor or not. Do I need armor? This is one of those moments where I know that it's technically a little bit of a spoiler, but I would like you guys to tell me up front, do I need armor? Regular hose, no leg armor, quilted hose. Alright, let me get this quilted shirt first of all, because I feel like that makes so much sense to get.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Alright, let's see. Let's get our embroidered shirt, first of all. Because that's not helping us at all. Then let's see. Also, hang on. Let me see if we can we get any cleaner by... Ah, shit cakes. So basically we do need it. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we've got on the horse first of all. Oh yeah, let's also maybe sell all of this. Yeah, let's get all this weight off the poor horse. Against armor. I mean, basically my question is more like, are we going to get into an armed conflict?
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Hey.
Show me your wares.
I'm about to sell you things, sir. All right. Let me just see. Do we have a basic? No, we don't. Fur-lined hat actually would be quite nice. All right, what raises this? Just a regular coif? We're gonna keep the regular coif. Servant's hood. With lefty and righty, everything is an armed conflict. Okay. Embroidered shirt, fitted thing. Yep, some long. Let's just get rid of pretty much all. Actually, let's not get rid of that one. Just want to make sure that we're actually selling things. Selling 107. All right, so he's barely buying this for anything. Which at least makes me feel better because we'll get this off the horse. All right, so we're gonna wear those, and those are thankfully clean. Ooh, don't sell those. Those are actually good boots. How much are we getting?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
All right, let's see. And for the love of God, don't sleep in your clothes. Interesting. Does that actually damage them? Why does that give me more charisma? That's so weird. Master Huntsman gloves, boots, hose. Damage them and make them dirty. Interesting. I had no idea. That is such a good thing to know, actually. Think of your charisma in layers. Alright, let's find other people that we can sell these things to. I think there's a trader in town. Who hides your shirt so you lose the charisma of it? Better invest in some PJs. Yeah, you guys aren't kidding.
Good to see you. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Let's go to the trader. Let's see, will you buy things?
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with
Oh
new
no,
goods,
it was
the
his.
horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Thank you for telling me.
Aye, I saw it. Over there, beyond Zhelyov, right?
Why, that's it. Everything fell into the Kalchak pond. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
What a mood. Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But
Right,
what can I
Mick?
do?
We better invest in PJs.
So,
I didn't even know we
what
might
will it
need
be?
that. Hang on. It's over that hill.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around, Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of
Bartosz.
the village.
I absolutely love that name.
Emmerich lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Bible, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
It would be medieval German.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergol.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Katharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Kind of surprising, honestly.
What do you have for sale?
So he said to excuse the selection. Ooh, a spade. Perfect. Alright, so let's sell him some things too. Which one's in better condition? That one is terrible, so we'll sell him that. We're gonna keep that. Half plate legs, we're gonna keep those. We should sell these. Yeah, I'm not surprised that he wouldn't be exactly polite to the bandits. I mean, they are kind of ruining his business, you know? Surprised that we're not getting wolf pelts.
Thank you, and take care.
Alright, let's just see something. Burger's hunting sword, so this is better than the one that we've got. So we'll just put that on. But at least we have a backup sword. Shepard insulted me and fell over and snapped his neck on a rock. Oh yes, he fell over. Oh no. Oh no, so confusing. How could he? Alright, so the embroidered shirt is not really... I think we need our other coat. Yeah. A wanderer's pouch. So how do I... So is it just as simple as I have to go and get washed up in order to have my charisma back? We should actually go and... You know... That wouldn't make sense. Laundry spot with soap. And actually clean your clothes. Oh, okay, so we need to buy soap. Let me get soap. That's interesting. I love that they've added that now. So now you have to use soap as well. You can't just,
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
He's a really cool guy. Do you have soap? Yes, you do.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
So wait, can't they actually just launder my clothes for me? Or do I have to do that myself? What was that? It was just it was a campsite by the side of the road. So wait, do I have to... wash myself? There's little laundry spots near rivers and ponds. Can you not make the soap yourself? You would think, right?
What do you want?
Go slightly north. All right, hang on, let's see. Bright blue? I would think the same thing. Welcome in, by the way. Go slightly north, you said. So over here. By the alchemy recipe for soap. That's actually... cool! This is awesome. Aw. Hi, buddy. Launder clothes. That's absolutely awesome. That is so freaking cool. That is so cool. Dude, that's awesome. So how are we looking? Hey, charisma on 13. Not bad. Count on the alchemy bench. That's sick. I didn't even know that, but I love that they added that. What the heck? Hellhound, charming companion. Give up or run away. You will appear more threatening and tough. Cool. Your charisma is increased by 3 when I have my doggy with me. Oh, what do we want? Hellhound or charming companion? What do you guys think? Let's do charming companion. Charisma never hurts. Charisma never hurts, but intimidation might actually suck. Master and horseman chills. Wonders of man. Survival and alchemy. Let's do craftsmanship, because we'll actually need that for repairing stuff. Well, yeah, because it's intimidation, you know? Like 20% less noise when moving. We can have the Bushman perk. Callie, if you're lurking, this is the time for you. Hang on, I have to screenshot something. Everyone bear with me for a minute. This is way too hilarious. The fact that they have a Bushman perk is just my favorite thing. Thank you. That was lovely. Where's my sound? Excuse me? That was weird. The fact that I have a Bushman perk is officially my absolute favorite thing in this game. This game just won my entire heart if it didn't already have it. Bushman, let's do it. Alright. Now let's carry on. So we're laundered. And now we have to... Let's go and see what we still have. I think we need to go back to our chest by the blacksmith. And thank you for that, by the way, because oh my god, this is going to be a game changer. Touch of... Alright, so we can basically now go to the wedding with him. But what we need to do first is just check our outfit. I think if we just wear the master huntsmith stuff and then we go check with the tailor, we should be fine. I mean, makes sense. I guess we got to disrobe. All right, let me see something. Let me go see what my charisma is going to be in the full set. I can't believe you guys have me so freaked out that this was going to be like... Nimrod's coat. I think it didn't give us as much as I was hoping it would, though. Alright, so we've got that. Sir Hubert's hat. Good lord. Nimrod's coat brings us up to 18. Oh, we look actually quite dapper. Oh my god, this is hilarious. We have to go and ask the guy if we can go like this. I feel like he's gonna love it. Thank you, Phoenix. Let's put that on our horse. Right? We do. It's not a bad look, though. It's not a bad look for us, if I do say so myself. Oh, that brings us up to 20, though, actually. Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Why, thank you, Miss Marissa. Welcome in. Lovely to see you as ever. Still an addict to that sound, I feel you. Yo, we look absolutely epic right now. Look how fly we are. There's a perk that gives you 15 armor if you have 20 charisma. Yeah, that is a good one. Okay, let's do that. Home from the gym to see you are still on? Indeed. There's the Jacksepticeye version of potatoes. Right. Alright, I think we might be ready. I don't know if we can actually go like this, though, so what we're gonna do first... And we're gonna pray. Everyone pray. All of you, I need to hear you praying. Are you praying? I hear you if you're not.
You silly doggy.
I absolutely love how nice people are to Mutt. The fact that people are nice to my puppy makes me very happy. I need to ask him now if I can go to the wedding like this. The only thing I pray is to Jeebus. Ave Satanas.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for Lord Gapin.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine.
Oh dear.
The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me.
As they should.
Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no, I haven't seen your friend, and I can't help
And he's not
you.
even
Sorry.
going to the wedding. That's such a freaking
What
vibe.
do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent.
Yeah.
I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I
The
think you're
Shira,
ready
it goes
to
so well.
dazzle them all.
It goes so well. Look at my drip. Welcome in, my friend. It's so nice to see you. You got drip, no drown, right? We all know. Hang on, I want to buy something from you.
Friend?
Hang on, I want to make Pebbles look
Show me
fly.
your wares.
I want one thing for Pebbles. Give it to me. Been having fun with the game too? I'm so glad, dude. I love it. So freaking much. I am so in love.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Alright, let's see. Armor.
Sir.
Pebbles, where are you? Search is so nice. I know, I absolutely love Mutt. I can't believe, so in the first game, I didn't really use him much because I was so nervous that something would happen to him. Like, if I even hear a doggy cry, I can't stand it. Yeah, we got a little drip. Oh, it's blue. God damn it. That's not what I wanted. Shoot, we look like the damn American flag, and this is not the time in history that I want to look like the American flag. Crap. Hang on. Come on. Come here. We have to get something else. Hang on. I can't be looking like the American flag.
Today, friend?
I'm so sorry, but I have to trade this. This is absolutely not what I can have in my life at this moment. Take it back. It's blue. I thought it was black. It's blue. I was thinking it was black and white, and I got so excited, and now I'm just like, oh, I see. This'll do. Me, I don't have that much now. Oh, damn it. This one should actually be safe.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Okay. We have 158 now. All of that Groshen later. Sag. Doing archery challenge. Oh my god. Can we actually use the targets now and it actually gives you some semblance of experience? There we go. Better. Do you look like you're wearing the sheets? Yes, but it's honestly better than the alternative. We can't be rocking the flag right now. This ain't the time. This ain't the time. All right. Let us fast travel and then let us attend this wedding. I believe in us. Do you all believe in me? Bandits, I'm on a mission from God. Not now.
Good day.
All right, let's go. Thank you.
Can we go to Semin now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your
The only
horses
one
for a
worth
while,
knowing is
Henry.
Catherine.
I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Yeah.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a
Yo, we
wedding
look
present.
fantastic.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Hey, we match.
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Laura von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Hey, it's a wedding.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Laura von Berghoff?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend
In a way, thank God that Hans isn't here with us.
Doing by the gate. I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Facts.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you.
Oh, no.
What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If
You
he
know,
proves
I am
himself,
overdressed,
you
but I
can
feel more
introduce him to
appropriate
Lord
for a
Van
wedding
Berghoff
being
as a
overdressed
reward,
than underdressed,
if
you know?
that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
Oh boy.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
Listen, there's only Catherine.
There's plenty of other
Since we've met
entertainment, too.
Catherine is just
Bailiff
like
Thrush
in
is
the
holding a
focus.
dice tournament,
I love Teresa,
and
don't get me
Captain Gnarly
wrong,
a
but
dueling
Catherine is
contest.
just on another
In
planet.
short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand.
Red
it's
wedding.
For security.
Red
All
wedding
our
vibes,
weapons?
as we're
the
in
wedding
red.
present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Can I just, So are they just, like, off of me now? Okay, cool, cool, cool. So they're off of me.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
What can I tell you? You know how it is.
Aye. Well, we're not getting any younger. How's it looking here so far?
I'll tell you. It's been a long time.
It smells so
Let's just get to know people. Let's mingle.
Henry!
Hey!
You've no idea how happy I am to see you again.
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh?
What'd you do?
What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. This won't end well.
Oh my
you
God.
have to help me.
Okay, how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk.
Am I supposed to pick him up over my shoulder? Mysterio, enjoy your lurk.
End badly for me.
So, I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
Oh, all right then. There's nothing else for it.
Babysitting duty?
I'll see what I can do.
Babysitting duty could be chaotic and fun. This guy is chaotic and fun.
Sure.
He's a disaster, but he's a fun disaster. Can we not say hello to his wife?
I'm only defending myself.
Piglet, want
What's
some?
that mangy old dog doing here anyway?
He's the biggest landowner in the Dimmer.
Want some?
How do we do that? What do we mean? Do I just have to, like... You would think, but...
The booze. I'm so dry. If you rub me with a stick, I'd burst into flames.
Oh, you flat.
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve
Look at his drip.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so?
And himself. But in this setting, she's likely to be a solid. Yeah, I know.
But little
Oh,
wonder. Lord
hair.
von Berghoff
I don't know why
receives
this one piece of hair
countless
has to hate me.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Oh dear.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
I absolutely love his drip. So we can't talk to any of the girls.
Samin's great-grandfather was but a boy.
Rude ass dude, I know, he's awful. Here's the saddler. Vatia, we know you.
Well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry.
He looks
This is Vita.
awesome.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide.
Oh
from
my god,
wolves.
he looks awesome. Svatia, you go, dude.
Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst. A hero? Well, don't take
Yo,
it the
look at
wrong
the
way.
dancing.
It's nice that you helped
Let's
him.
freaking go.
He'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Oh my god, look at Svatia's drip.
So, you caught him while he was still sober. Congratulations. Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress
Are we
her.
gonna riz? We're gonna riz.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
On it.
Well, I suppose
Jesus Christ! There's an idea!
Let's do this!
Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I got this.
I'd
I
like
don't
to
know
see
many
that.
things in life,
You're
chat,
on.
but I know
My
this. I
money's
got
on
this.
Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
Damn. The stakes are getting high.
All right. I could...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
I got this.
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her before Wojtek wears her down.
Bro, we have got
Is
it.
there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our spotcha for you.
I like
Bugger
Zvatya.
off. It'll be a laugh.
He's hilarious. He's such a shit talker.
Thanks.
I'm here to intervene.
Mishka, dearest, you give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another
I have
word.
this.
That makes 2 of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
Oh my
What do
god.
you want here?
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
Is she a
You think you
fucking
can
goat,
amuse
bro?
Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see.
Why
if
don't we
you
leave
know
her
it.
alone is also what I was leaning towards. Mishka doesn't care about poems. I don't.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka.
Like, this woman just wants to be
Aye.
left alone.
And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But
I'm sorry.
I thought you liked it.
But I like the homegirl.
You know what it means?
I want to save her.
I don't understand this at all.
Do you know what it means to
My
think?
Poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then. And give her my greetings.
But
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
I've actually got somebody. I wasn't really trying to be. Oh, this is bad news, bears. I wasn't trying to do this.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me.
Girl, I
telling
feel
me
you.
How pretty I am. How clever. How well I dance. Or about
Weddings
how he's so
are
rich,
insufferable.
smart, and God knows what else.
I'm an Italian woman, and let me just tell you that there is nothing I absolutely hate.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fine one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from.
She's making
What you
real
doing
conversation
here.
with
You're not
us.
local. I'd know you if you were.
She's so bored. This poor thing.
What am I doing here?
Like, here, at this wedding. It's not a philosophical question.
I came here with my lord. But we were ambushed on the way, and our whole escort was slaughtered. Only me and my lord got out alive.
Blue, I love her.
Heard about
She's the epitome of emotionally unavailable in the healthiest way. What's up, Senpai? Welcome back.
And the bodies of our men are probably still lying there.
It's because some of the family members... I'm so sorry to Shara. That sucks. I find weddings insufferable because every single time that someone tries to speak to me who's not my relative, I'm like, get away from me.
Do something wrong?
We got into trouble. One thing led to another. An accusation here, an insult there. And we ended up each going our own way.
My word. And might you be punished for insulting your lord?
It could happen, I
I
suppose.
really like Mishka. She's
He
cool.
told me to go to hell as well. The devil knows who's in the right.
Well, maybe you two will make up again. Let's
We
leave
better.
it for now and go and dance.
Got a sweetheart at home. Let's go dance.
Gladly. I have the honor.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
I like her. We're gonna dance with her.
Care to dance?
Yeah, Hans is
Wait.
alive.
So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
What are we doing? Oh my god, wait, this is actually so cute. Wait, this
See?
is actually so
You're
cute.
doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
And keep it going then.
She's so lovely. This is so cute. Oh my. What an interesting perspective, too. I love that the guys are just watching us dance. This is cute. Marissa, enjoy your lurk.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
I'm so happy.
That'd take some balls.
Well, gentlemen,
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
and this is why you always let a
How
lady
did it
raise a
go?
lady.
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
Don't be gross.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I
Right,
won the bet,
Phoenix?
Batya.
She's sweet.
That's true.
She's so
Oh,
intelligent.
well,
I love
We
it.
have to drink. To the newlyweds.
Good morning.
That's what
It's 3
everybody
a.m.
drinks.
here.
Let's
Good
drink
morning,
to us,
Jack.
fellas.
We are at last at the wedding. It's only a matter of time.
I should go and see Lord Sunday. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Oh shit, did we fail that?
You there for word, if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter?
I'm so sorry,
No one
ma'am.
has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
We're helping.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a
I got
dance.
you.
The
Ma'am, I got you.
cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
I'll dance with her.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by
In the
fire,
purple
the girl in
dress.
the purple dress. But be
Riz
gentle
Master
with her,
is here.
though. She's a sensitive girl.
We'll be so sweet to her. Hang on. Where are you, sweet thing? You are so... You look absolutely miserable in every way, shape, and form.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Do you have social anxiety?
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, alright.
She's such a cutie. Oh, I'm so happy that we got to dance with the purple dress girl.
And nor should you. I don't have a bullet.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing more for the dance. Aw, she can't dance for shit. It's fine. She's a terrible dancer, but this is fine. Stop muttering that. Don't be rude. Just because the poor girl can't dance. Just because the poor girl can't dance does not mean we're gonna be rude to her. Let her be shitty at dancing. It's fine. She's getting a dance, and that's all that matters.
How much longer?
Henry, I swear on Christ himself. Like, Henry, if you keep on muttering insults, I will fight you.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
We're gonna be so sweet. Baby, you're the shy girl. I want you to get the confidence.
Thank you. Well,
Step on them boys' toes.
I'll be going now.
Break those toes.
Maybe we'll meet again.
Stomp with confidence, my dear. She's a precious baby and I love her. She makes me happy. What can I say? I was also the shy girl at every single event I've ever been to.
Someone bumped him off. Works if you've got a similar figure.
She's a sweet person.
Are you still quarreling?
It smells so good.
Especially the beer. That's a hell of a selection. I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise.
What a cutie.
Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That was really nice.
Too, but I'm more worried about my wayward
Bara.
relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an
Agreed.
eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in
Agreed,
check.
Blue, agreed. We're never gonna be rude to a girly. Step on them toes, honey. It's fine. He'll survive.
Between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch person?
I'm not trying to offend
I
you.
didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it.
I just
She
dance
cooks well, but she's shameful.
with her daughter.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Wait,
Well,
but I
try
just...
to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Wait, but like, we just actually... Oh, that looked just like Bara. I wish we could talk to the cook since we just danced with her daughter.
Right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her.
Let me
He
try.
put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old
Very
hag.
Phoenix. I really like how kind these people are.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no
We're
use.
just gonna ask
How
her.
can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
Same lovely person. I'm so sorry, Sino.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
Well, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Right,
If you
Blue?
do, just make sure she doesn't
I love how
catch you.
kind these
Did you
people
notice
are.
if she ever leaves
These
the
are
kitchen?
like the true example of
Seen her go and
civility and
gather
decency.
herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right.
Let's go take care of this.
See what I can do.
We can
Good
do
luck,
this.
Henry.
Collect food at the wedding, 31 out of 40. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, guys. Here I am stealing all the roasted piglet.
Hungry already? Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach. Hey, want some?
Racked up quite a debt at the ell.
I'll tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you?
What would you like, young man?
She is so lovely.
If it did, just
I say
so.
steal it all, right?
Otherwise, stay out of
I
my
want them to
kitchen
have
if
meat.
you wouldn't mind.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Was there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Too much should
Right.
have just driven them away. Why even bother with them?
Wow. Ma'am, the spirit of charity is not on you,
Like from Mars Kitchen.
and I think it's a shame.
Look, want some? Well, hungry already? Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Would you like some piglet, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table.
Yep.
Well, hungry already?
Yep.
Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach. Well,
Oh, there goes the food. Made them bone broth soup, I know. She's just really being a miser, isn't she?
would you like some piglet, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table.
Sorry, ma'am.
This smells
And steal a little extra for the puppy, right? Oh my god. You guys. These are so good. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. These are authentic and I'm obsessed. Get the peasant's meat. Oh my god, these are so delicious. Oh my god, I love these so much. I'm going to be making these for my birthday, and I'm so excited this year to be able to make them. I'm sorry, but they're so pretty and they're so delicious. If you guys have never actually had these, they are so good. I wish we could just pick up the whole tray. I know, right, Sino? Oh my god, well these are actually traditional Central European dishes that you can actually find that they actually still make in bakeries to this day. Like the poppy seed pastries are a very popular thing. Like basically, if you go into Buda at all, you will actually see them all over the place. Probably.
Call him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that?
If I don't see it, someone else.
Hi. A walnut cola.
Beer? Are you fucking serious? Come on. Just thinking about the taste makes my tongue tingle.
Could I?
Hi. I nicked half a dozen of them already. Way off.
Pastries. I have cheesecake to finish. Listen,
Don't flatten your horse on the
poppy
way
seed
home.
pastry is not to be underestimated. Oh my Jesus. All right, hang on. We stole him plenty.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Holy mother of God. Okay. Oh, I gave them too many, I see. So what are we keeping? We'll keep the mead. And this... Oh, I need to give them more, I see. No? No, I want them to have that, though. Take the beers off, I guess. That's not counting. It has to be food, huh? Weird. Are you filching food at a wedding? Yes, for beggars, which is perfectly fine by me. No, give them all of that. So it has to be food? What do you mean? Oh, the drinks, I guess.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all.
Sir, they're getting like roasted piglet.
Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Alright, fine. Am I filching food at a wedding? Yes, to feed the poor. Isn't it a beautiful world? Yes. Alright, let's report back. Monka, what a nice name.
I never would have thought.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now.
Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain,
I hope
he couldn't tell me much either.
this is going to be interesting. I have a feeling the wedding is going to get attacked.
He's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this.
Can we offer our official congrats?
What do you want?
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes.
That's very
As
cute.
a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes,
Good man.
We'll see.
Good man.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it. We meet again.
You'd rather get a kiss from me than pay that paltry old bint of yours.
Hey! So well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
We're not fighting you.
Fight?
No.
Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it?
I was riding around looking for mutton. I stumbled across some treasure hunters who attacked me. I was in their camp. Oh, just sure. Thank you. I'm excited.
What?
We're only having you on, pal.
Alright, go. I was like, please, not at the wedding. Not at their wedding.
And these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an
You
age-old
bampot.
piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces,
I'm telling you right now that this is the funniest regional accents I've ever seen in my life.
Getting serious. And where would I find something?
something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept their been up on Pishy, but old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
We're not helping him.
That old Boddock even put them under guard with our
We're not
liquor
helping
inside.
this man. I think.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking
We're
for?
not helping this man at all.
You'll be able to tell. It's a wee
I do
joke.
not want to help this man.
Well, maybe not all
I
that.
regret talking to this man. What's up, Mort?
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger.
Good
Walking
guard.
at the door and not moving an inch.
Oh, Sinnoh, it's really interesting how many Scottish accents that there are.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard.
Nice, Mort. Congrats.
Do
I
you have
hope it's
any
fun.
ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right then. I won't let you down.
Yes, we will. Spoiler alert, we're not helping him.
My dear.
What do you want?
Well, you, of
No. No. That's gonna be a no from me, fam. Yeah, they were getting, like, Scottish accents in this out of nowhere in, like, a lot. Sinnoh? Yes, please, Phoenix.
You could say that. I'm surprised you're here.
So am I, lad. So am I. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Samin. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding?
We're so gonna get attacked. I can feel it in my bones that this is gonna go red wedding so fast.
Not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
We're gonna get red wedding attacked, I'm telling you right now.
I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to.
I can feel it in my bones that we're about to have the red wedding.
I'm talking about
Because also, by the way, the fact that the groom's father is wearing red is such a nod. This is such a George R. Martin reference because everyone, like, when the prominent lord is in red, I was like, red wedding. That's what immediately popped into head, and now I'm just like, here we go. Yeah, and where was the bride exactly? She's supposedly held up somewhere.
To a good harvest, friends.
Glad we stepped out of.
What are you doing here? I hope you don't get into another brawl like you did at my
From the
place.
first, if I'm not mistaken, yeah.
I
We
didn't
have a lot
start
of Scottish accents in this.
Who'd you take me for? I know how to behave at a wedding.
Slytherin, you can trick them if you had a plant like it in your inventory. Oh, that's awesome. No worries, Sinnoh, enjoy. No!
Hey, you're a fine fella. You know that?
What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But, it wasn't me. That old Samin twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
See? It's that.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it.
I don't want you to die.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
Right? Sinnoh, I'm surprised by how much of it there is. I don't know how accurate that is, but I'm willing to, like, just kind of be like, this is weird, and just keep it pushing, but...
Have you seen Ranavan? The Tahoe blacksmith. He's dancing with his wife over there.
Right? It's very recently. I'm also very interested by the fact that it seems like we really cannot speak that much to the women. Not that I'm like...
No wonder he's
I'm more or less just confused by it.
Leave me alone, or so help me.
Only because Crutch offered to help.
Lata's here. Yotoko. We're not helping. Maybe we should take more wedding food? Let's just take all the food. Nope, it's Teresa. Tis Teresa. Depending on if you choose that in this game. In this game, you can also just decide instead to have Henry be a single Pringle. Personally, I don't think it's realistic that he and Teresa wouldn't have trauma bonded, given all factors considered. So for me, I'm just like, he's taken. Also because it's, like, let me put it to you guys this way. As much as I think the only woman who would probably be... No, that's Teresa. Johanka was actually the medic. She's the very, very cranky medic that, let's just say was not thrilled by any of the shenanigans. Hey, it's our Miller friend. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. No, you're fine. Listen, in fairness, you remembered Johanka's name. At first, I even forgot. Because I was like, what am I looking at? We're just gonna steal more food, because I don't know what else we're doing here.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delays.
That's enough. You may be old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
I doubt I can go in here. I think this is stupid. I actually really don't want to get these guys drunk. I feel like this is a bad idea. Can I please do anything else?
And Agnes would be here with us.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
Do you know she can't dance at all?
Yes, I know.
Then why didn't you say anything?
Would you have danced with her if you'd known?
Of course. And at least I wouldn't be so surprised when she started crushing my feet.
I'm sorry. Not everyone's as good
What's up, John?
as you.
You're welcome.
For the charisma bonus, yes. Even though I personally think they look horrible.
No one is
Father
without
Nicodemus.
sin. I don't like the look of young older today.
Father Nicodemus. We're not even gonna... I love how she's just having a vibe by herself. Hey, enjoy, John. I'm so glad to hear it. This is really cute. I love how Mishka's just enjoying herself. Two years at that point? Damn, dude, it had to be intense though to cause that. I totally get it.
That Henry's a good bloke, hey?
Especially weddings. Oh, there's more food over here. Onions. How depressing. I feel like we're gonna get red weddings. I think I just unfortunately have to like try and help them. Anything we can do up here? It's such a nice little hamlet. I feel like there's more stuff I should be able to do, but I really don't want to help these guys, but I think I have no other choice. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm gonna ruin this. I feel like I'm gonna ruin the wedding.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Bro, regionally, some of these accents are genuinely confounding me.
Better.
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. Frothy. God! Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
Got it.
I'll have one for you.
You don't say. You're a godsend, friend.
Alright, I don't think we need to give him all these. Let's just give him, like... Oh, I see.
What do you think of this? From Alyast.
Trying to get him drunk, not alcohol poison. Listen! Maybe a little. This is actually cute.
Well,
I don't mind doing this.
I don't know. A bit tasteless. It's more like pond water than beer. Don't you
It's
have
like
anything better for
pond
me?
water, you say?
Wouldn't you rather have something a bit stronger?
What would you have in mind?
Maybe some delicacy from the cellar?
Are you mad? Why do you think I'm guarding here? Old Semin would have my arse caned for that.
Ah, do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing?
John,
during
I'm
the
not
wedding?
even watching it.
Well,
I'm not even watching
be
it.
right.
I won't even review it. I won't even
They'll
touch it.
drink themselves into
I
a
hate Lauren
stupor
Hisrick.
today.
I hope
They
she
won't remember
burns.
a thing tomorrow.
Goodbye, Lauren
What are you
Hisrick.
afraid of?
Well,
Get bent.
all right. I don't want to miss all the fun.
Lauren
words
Hisrick
exactly.
is awful.
Listen,
She
I'll
is
let you
awful.
in so you can grab something quick, but leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
Sure. Not to worry.
I have such rotten luck. Everybody's out getting drunk and I'm stuck in this moldy dungeon.
Alright, so what they say? Shit. So what did he ask for? Hang on. It's apparently coming out, and I am not even going to watch it to review it because it is that bad. Can already tell you. Everything that Lauren Hisrick does is terrible. And she is just awful. She is genuinely one of the worst, one of the absolute worst in the industry, period. Every single thing that she has done with that show has been an abomination, and I despise her, and I hope that she is fired, and I hope that she never makes another show again. I have obviously very subtle feelings on it. Alright. So what did I have to get for him? Alright, we're gonna just... What is he having us get? I don't know if we're gonna get away from this. I despise Lauren Hisrick. I'm like, I will not watch anything that she does. Put in pouch? I think that's stupid. This might not go as we planned. We're gonna hope.
I'm so fucking sick of it.
We've got to turn this into him, I assume.
Here's your liquor, as I promised.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a word to Lord Samin. You hear me? If he found out I was drinking from his stock instead of doing my duty, he'd have my hide. God be with you, sir.
Maybe I should just drink it? Wait. So let me just hypothesize. Should I drink it? Because I feel like if I give it to them, aren't they going to be a problem? I read the English translations first, but apparently they're not so good. I'm reading the Finnish translations. Yeah. The English translations are absolutely abysmal for The Witcher. Absolutely abysmal. I'm really feeling like it's stupid that I'm giving this to him, but oh well.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else.
I feel bad that I think we're gonna...
Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To help
We're gonna get red weddinged.
and Henry.
We're gonna get red weddinged, I can feel it.
To them too. Bottoms up.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding
Cleans all those wordplays and translation mistakes. Jack, I love it. I love it.
If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Oh my god.
Left it somewhere.
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semyon himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Start playing The Witcher 3 too, right?
It's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
Lauren Historic is she's an abomination. She is actually an abomination. Don't even associate her with House of the Dragon, John. Don't even try me. Ryan Condal is a whole different beast. Lauren Historic is a disaster. She is absolutely abysmal in every single way, shape, and form. It's not even up for debate on this channel. Basically, anybody who enjoys The Witcher show here, we side-eye heavily. Because let me put it to you this way, there is nothing worse on Netflix to this day than The Witcher show. I will stand by the Polish version and their Golden Dragon till the day I die. Yeah, Lauren Historic is not. She's not. No. Ryan Condal would not let her near the House of the Dragon if his life depended on it.
What did the lad look like?
I
Never
don't
said
know
in poetry,
exactly.
yeah.
All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop.
Lauren Historic is horrible. She is like, she started blaming the fans of The Witcher for the lack of the success of The Witcher show, and we were like... She basically just started being a complete asshole. It was so bad.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind.
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these
Is it gonna be...
like one of the nobles. He's been
Hans?
strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
We'll find it.
I'll try to find the lad.
It's gonna be Hans Capon. He's wearing the colors of Lipa.
Hanging by the
He's
balls
wearing the
right
Lipa
away.
colors. Like, this is Hans Capon. We're about to see Hans at this wedding. God damn it, Hans! Hans, where are you? How did we not see you at this damn wedding?
Something in here?
I think.
Hans?
Henry, dearest.
Scribe might. Get away from me.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before
Why would
he
the
got
scribe
robbed?
want the sword?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time.
I thought it
Now
was
give
gonna
me
be
everything
Hans.
you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took.
Hans, where are you?
Where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
Hans Capon, you asshole. If he is banging the bride, I swear on Christ himself, I'm going to have a nervous breakdown. Hans, I had better not catch you banging the bride, as I think you will be.
Silence. I'm sure someone was suspicious.
You think someone betrayed us?
Calm down. We'll wait and see. And keep an eye on from Burgos' chamber. He kept staring at me earlier. We meet again. Keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate?
Do you know you actually rescued
You
me?
want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary.
What kind of prince
We want to
are you,
handle
hey?
this for you.
Where have you?
You don't have to worry about it.
So, what shall I have?
We need to find the sword. Hans, I have a feeling that you are doing something stupid.
Christ! I don't know the whole day.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident that,
What's it to be, you rat?
Alright, hang on. So we need somebody who is in a... Alright, we have to find this one.
Lord Sameen sees them. He'll have a
You asshole! How did I know? Did I know? We know
Might have occurred to
men.
me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No
Oh
doubt
my,
Henry
his
assumed I'd
face.
starve to death if he wasn't on my
You-
arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hannes why
And
I
welcome
couldn't
back,
keep an eye
Senpai.
on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
How did I know? Don't tell me that I don't know guys.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may
That's
have
our
a
lord.
gloss or two on my reputation.
That's
but
our
I'm not a
lord,
thief.
Senpai. We're not
wasn't
killing
you.
him.
Who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl.
No, he got the crap beat out of him.
That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
Impressed that he got his colors
Ganged
on.
up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a...
No, he's the
joke.
future lord of a castle, Senpai. There will be no consequences for him.
Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean
Hans,
about
don't be weird.
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
Hey, game.
Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
I don't know. I don't trust you much, but I don't have a choice. I'll go and check it out.
I expect an apology as soon as you find the sword. And, Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Like an idiot, besides.
Oh, yeah.
Can't you just let it go?
I'm just happy that they weren't doing anything untoward and that thank God that that wasn't who I thought it would be. I was worried that that was going to be the bride. Svatya.
What's it to be, you wretch?
What did you find out? Wait, what are we doing? Just glad that at least it wasn't the freaking bride, you know? Oh, I can't access anything. Do I still have my spade? Of course I don't. Did I leave the spade on the horse? Yep, of course I did. As Henry? As Henry or with a mod?
That won't work for me.
Because I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't honestly sound like Warhorse.
How long did you have to kiss old Fenian before he gave you it?
Yes does not tell me if you mean with a mod or not.
Have you seen anyone who you think might win it?
Lord Older was...
No mod as Henry. Cool. Okay. Doesn't sound like Warhorse, but I'm assuming that this is why people canceled their pre-orders en masse. There was a whole thing where people were like, yeah, we're canceling our orders en masse, and now I'm like, oh, so that's why. What did this just say? Smoke the food, open.
Hey, Henry, my friend.
I see I came just on time.
But, it wasn't me. Old Samin twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Damn it, you're bloody strict. Well, what can I do? Here you go.
See how easy that was?
Very easy. Alright, let's find this damn sword.
Before my lads could wake it up, it was all wet. I had nothing to do with that. Oh, it must have been this lovely paper.
Where would I be if I was a sword? You know, I think that they did that purely because of some of the larger controversy about the game, if I'm honest. That doesn't sound super like Warhorse. And I think that would piss off a lot of people, if I'm honest with you. Because there isn't really a whole lot in the game that would lend itself to that, especially in this time period. That one interview where they asked why there's no minorities present. Yeah, all I'm gonna say is that I personally am... I get it, but I'm actually not a fan of it. Especially for the story and continuity of the game, if I'm honest. Like... no. I can understand why people would be pissed off about that. That's a bit... Raph, it's so beautiful. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in, my friend. It's nice to see you. I was lurking on you a little bit earlier while you were playing it, and I was like, oh my god, Raph, this game is so beautiful. This game is just so beautiful. This is masterful. I'm good. Honestly, this game is just absolutely scratching the itch. If I could just find this bloody sword. I spent 10 hours finding Mutt. Mutt is the most lovely. And have you found somebody else yet? That's all I'm gonna say, because I don't want to spoil a damn thing. You know what I mean? Thank you. Yeah, Peb's okay. Good. I had to make sure. I'm like, wait. I was like, I'm not spoiling this for you. If you don't already know, I'm not spoiling it.
And before my lads could wake it up, it was all wet.
Oh, it's so precious. I agree, dude. Let me just make sure it's not in here. Is... Using her all game now? Same. Best horse in the game. Did you know that her stats continue to stack the more that you bond with her and ride her? So actually she becomes like the best horse in the game, which I absolutely love. Can I just like ask this guy? Hang on, wait. Let me see my journal. Blacksmith came to me sick with worry. Then he saw him emerging from the corner of the courtyard under the dovecote and leaving without the sword. Svatia, maybe he'll tell you what you did. Yeah, let's find him. Where is Svatia? Just make him tell us what's going on.
My dear.
Nope. Don't want to know, ma'am. 10,000% worth, yeah. Well, and like basically what I enjoy is that while they have the travelers in this game, they're not per se a dominant faction, if you will. All right, let's just talk to him.
Radovan's present for young Lord Semin is missing.
Pizza rolls are Hot Pockets sandwiches.
I didn't see any sword.
It's a sandwich evening.
How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck.
You piece.
Right, I saw it. Like everyone
I didn't see any sword. How would you even know it's a sword?
Bragging about it all over.
Do you think being the bailiff's son puts you above the law?
Hot Pocket and pizza, that's genius.
Under the candlestick, eh?
Senpai and Raph have got this, yeah.
If it turns out you're involved in this theft, you're gonna get not just yourself in trouble, but your father as well. He'll have to give you an exemplary punishment. So folk don't say he's let you off light, because that could cost him his job.
Damn it. I didn't think of that.
Listen, that's a vibe, Raph. That's a vibe.
I took the sword. Happy now?
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it. Fast. So I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
Farewell.
Oh my god. This asshole. Are you put a priceless sword in a pond? You idiot. It's going to get damaged. Oh my god.
Here it is. Just Just like Svatya said.
This absolute ridiculous. Enjoy, Phoenix! Quality of life improvements. The 3 outfits and the touch button are worth the price tag of the game. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not even upset about the price tag. Did you hear it, Raph, that we sold over 1 million copies within like the first 2 days, I want to say?
You do nothing but complain, day in, day out.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid
I'm
I'd
so
have to
excited,
look for a job in another
Raph!
county.
We're holding the
Who
game of the
stole it?
year. I can feel it. I can feel it, dude.
That's not important.
Let's not.
The main
He's
thing
been
is
cool
it's turned up
otherwise. Like,
undamaged.
let's not rat him out.
You have my thanks.
Like 4 years for KCD1 to sell a mill, then 2 does it in 24 hours.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived.
They're going straight to the top, baby.
In a hurry to have his son married.
Dude, did you see the Blood of Dawnwalker trailer too? We're about to be eating so good. We're gonna be eating so good.
Ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
The Witcher 3 CDPR devs broke away and started their thing. I was like, I thought of you and I was like, we're about to be eating so good. We're gonna just be like non-stop, just insane.
We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
PS5 eventually. So this is out on PS5 right now, Senpai. And I know that Blood of Dawnwalker probably will be too. I'd be surprised if they didn't.
I sent someone to look
But that trailer drop was sexy, same rap.
It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
This is gonna be such a red wedding. I can feel it in my bones. Something's wrong. Something's so wrong with this wedding. We are gonna get so attacked. That's why too there were all these like possible drink options. Oh, we should have gone to apologize to Hans. No problem, Raph. Protect yourself from spoilers. There's a groom who looks very dapper, let me say. He looks very cute and goth. I hope she looks beautiful. Aw, Agnes, I was expecting better. But she still looks cute, I guess. For the time period, it's probably accurate. I was just expecting, like, more Riz? I don't know. Like, I was expecting more of a gilted gown. I was looking for something a little bit more.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love.
He's scheming something
honor,
though.
And fidelity.
His
Will you
eyes.
so swear until death do you part?
Well, they're not commoners. They're actually, he's the son of a noble, and she's actually quite wealthy herself as well, John. Her family has ample wealth to have provided her with a better gown. And Jack, congratulations. So he was planning something. Just tell me when. Oh, Hans. No, not corsets or anything, like, because they would be wearing underclothes anyway, and stays especially. It's more like there should be some level of guilting, like her outer dress should be a little bit more embroidered, like a little bit more detailed, really. For the level of wealth that her family has, you would expect a little bit more finery. It's just not like. But again, this is the 15th century, and so the customs were a little bit different. Like, I trust Warhorse on it more.
Coming. So why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Uh-oh. Bad things are about to happen. Let's talk to Hans first. Alright, we can't do that. Nor do we really need to, thankfully. I'm feeling that something really bad's gonna happen.
Can't you see I have company?
I love how much of a piss spot he is.
What about you? Do you know anything?
Last time I saw him was...
Henry? I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, after you helped me out like this, since Lord von Berkoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
I'm worried about their safety. He sounded like he was scheming something.
Henry, dearest?
No.
What's the ceremony? The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds.
Like her mother's dress is...
And why
Or
are you
sorry,
looking for them,
his mother's
lad?
dress is actually looking
Something wrong?
No,
finer than hers was, which is
I'd just like
unusual.
to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
We'll find them.
And I shouldn't disturb them.
True.
He's up to something, and I don't
imagine
trust
they're
that he's not going to
really
hurt her.
in the mood for congratulations right now. God be with you.
Hulda, I swear to God, if you've done anything to that young woman... Hulda, if you have done anything to that young woman... As much as Agnes is not somebody I would ever be like, ah yes, let me, Jesus Christ. Be praised. I'm just roaming around everybody's house tonight. She better be not dead, or else I'm gonna be upset. I'm telling y'all right now that if she's dead, I'm gonna be pissed off. Would they have gone into the house? No, I feel like they'd be at the Festivus, wouldn't they? Private place to be alone. Ooh, this place is nice. Alright, we're gonna go down. Luckily, we don't have any of the trespassing right now. We need to find them. I have bad vibes. Could it have been the kitchen? No, they wouldn't be there. Let's check inside of the barn where we found Hans. Hayloft, yeah. Oh, God. Thank you for not breaking my ankle. We'll do this later. I love how the only dialogue options were like... Not in there. Oh, you know where they'd be? Not out here. Welcome back, Samish. Maybe gone out into the woods. I don't think they could leave the premises. They have to be here somewhere.
lay down in the shade for a bit.
Right, as if I'd believe that. You live so that you can have a bit of a frolic, eh?
How do I not have this? Yes, we found the puppy and he's fine. He's doing well. Oh, god damn it. Henry, we're being so invasive. God, I thought that was a person at first and I got real nervous for them. Dude, I'm telling you right now that she better be alive. I'm not even exaggerating when I tell you that if this bride is gonna be not alive, I'm gonna be sad. Chat, we're gonna be very sad. Where would they have gone? Surely not up here. They're not in their respective... That I could tell they were not in the house. Well, the bride and groom have disappeared, which makes sense because I'm sure they're off to go consummate their marriage because they seem quite happy. But it's one of those things where I'm like trying to find them so that we, I'm trying to find them so that I can make sure that they're okay. Because it sounded like he was plotting something on the low. I'm just like not trusting that they're okay. Mainly I'm not trusting that she's okay if I'm so for real with you guys. Alright, that's it. We gotta do a forensic investigation of every inch of this place. This is too weird. Are they in the pantry, maybe? Are they in here, maybe?
Drinking too, or you'll cause trouble again.
Agnes! I knew it. I knew it!
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm here to help.
I'm sorry.
Yes, he did, Samish. He made
I
it.
was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
Tell me the problem.
It's Alder.
Girl, what he do? What are we doing?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
Oh, fuck me. He took her dowry and ran.
You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly
He was,
goose I
Blue.
am.
I think he's planning to have the wedding attacked. Let us comfort her first.
He'll be back soon.
Let us comfort her first.
Like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh no.
You don't have anything to say, do you?
I don't want to.
At least I see you
I don't
think I'm
want to
right.
bullshit you.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to bullshit you in your
Oh, well,
grief.
I've
Gambling, I
already
don't
cried
know.
Buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
I hate scolding her. Neither of these feel good and this doesn't feel right, so I don't know what to do. Not to the newlyweds, I know. That's a bit of a disaster, isn't it?
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Yo, no, that was so sexist. Oh god, oh god.
And the
Oh
groom is
god.
supposed to at least be present, for God's sake. And where is he? So, are we drinking or not?
Shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young. Maybe Alder will come back and you'll have duties.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk. Let Alder do all the work.
I like her a lot. She's fun.
The booze!
If you...
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
If you put one hand on this woman...
Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Oh my god. Yeah, Hans! Let's fucking go, Hans! Let's fucking go, Hans! That was lit!
Someone's been coveting your neighbor's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
What the fuck are you on about? No! Oh my god. Agnes! Nobody's gonna listen to her anyway. What the fuck are we doing here? Oh god.
You can't stand up.
Get the fuck off me. Bro. Brother, I have not even done anything.
Now you're mine, you fuck! Nice hit!
Come and get another!
I'm like, bro.
Oh, rip your...
He's such a college kid.
A hit! Were you born clumsy or did you learn that?
Nice hit!
Nice, Hans. Good boy. Yes, Hans. Go, baby. I'll rip your ass open, I know, right? I mean, beats the alternative. I thought we were gonna have swords drawn. Bro, this is so bad.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Fuck. Here we go again in the stocks. This looks exactly like Ujit's. Wait, I was actually just thinking that before it popped up. It's like, why do I see the... Godwin? Ugh. Here we go again. Godwin. For the love of Jesus. Oh, even more. Not again.
Oh, cursed luck.
Why are you Scottish now? Sir Radzig!
Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Hanush!
me, friend.
The drip! Oh my god, Hanush and Radzig. Excuse me, Man Crush Mondays for years?
We need to have a word with you.
Oh my god, the pair of you. Oh my god, I've never been happier to see any two men in all of my life. It's fine, it's solved.
Your graces care to sit?
Why is he Scottish now?
I think not.
What the fuck?
What brings you to my humble rate?
What the fuck is... Why is...
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you
Why
come
are
to
we
see me
Scottish
off,
now?
or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
Hanish, this
But
drip is
that's not
ridiculous.
why we're here.
Well, why are you here then?
This is
We
the
have
most
a
insane drip I've ever seen in my life.
Secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Rodzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you
Why
sent
is he Scottish now?
Yes. To Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Warhorse.
Chamberlain von Berger.
What happened with the voice actors?
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
Aw, Hanish being...
Where should I go?
Right away.
Hanish being like a father is so cute. Hanish is such a concern to kiss. I love it.
Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Oh my god, poor Hans.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well...
For whom the bell tolls? No, I believe that was Edgar Allan Poe. I could be wrong on the name of the poet, but it's a very famous poem.
Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But... I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid.
Aww.
But now I'm sitting here too, for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that... well,
I'm sorry.
You were right.
Aww.
I behaved... badly. Awfully.
Capon, I'm proud of you.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for
More,
hermits.
I'm loving it so far.
Bored, eh?
Congratulations, Jack!
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking ha. Hunting.
Oh, nice.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting.
That's hilarious.
Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over.
So far, more, I love it. I think we're looking at the game of the year. Hands down.
Going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Oh no.
God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're
Oh my
messengers
God.
from Rat-Eye. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be
I'm so
reasonable.
sorry, guards,
We're
but
envoys
it's
of the
Hans.
Lord of Lipa.
It's Hans.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
We have to fix it.
You hear me? I'm a noble!
Oh my god.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
He's like 18. Hey, congratulations, Potato.
So,
That's
if you wanna
huge
get out of
news.
here,
Congrats on
you'll
your
have to
success,
make amends
dude.
And work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman, he was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter.
Okay, obviously they're gonna
going to
save him.
Anyway, if you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
No.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rat-Eye. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Okay.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him or take him to his bosom. The
Poor guy.
captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
Save the captain. Save your friend, I know.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
Oh, god damn it. Hans and his big mouth.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Oh no. Alright.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Or
Alright, let's do this.
blacksmith is
We can
idling
do
around
this.
somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Okay, so obviously... Save the cheerleader, save the world. So obviously what we have to do is we have got to rescue Hans. That's quite obvious. But I think Godwin's also going to, like, at the last minute, save him before the execution. Save the cheerleader, save the world, exactly. It's basically our mission. There's lots of, heavy lifting in this section of the game. Oh, god damn it. You'd think our strength level would be higher. Oh man, this is such a beautiful view though. I mean, at least we're in. How is our nourishment? 85. Oh yeah, so everything that we get back is going to be spoiled. Let's just go bring our stuff. So I don't think we can really do that much in this section beyond just what we're told and probably overhear things.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I'll tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
By the gate to the inner bailey, so it's going to be right over by here probably. This isn't that bad as far as work goes. This is actually less sacks than we had to carry for the miller. Wonder if we can talk to all these people.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
So there's certain things I wonder if, like, as we progress the story, if we're gonna get locked out of those quests. It kind of has me a little bit fascinated. Oh, the pole arms, man. We should have bought one of those. We will eventually, though. I wonder if we can learn how to... We can probably make them, actually.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
You play the saint, but I know very well what you fellas say in the guardhouse about the Chamberlain.
That's another matter.
That's rude. They're gossiping about the Chamberlain. That's not smart. Honestly, that's one thing that I will never get over from this time period is that the way that people, like, did not even try to use any subterfuge at all when gossiping or in doing other things that could land them in deep shit. Like, sometimes the level of local petty crime that you hear about is like, what the hell? It's just interesting how the concept of things like an inside voice or, like, being discreet really do seem to be lost on people.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Ooh.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it.
Like, there's part of me that wants to run around and see all the people we can talk to. And there's another part of me that's like, let's just finish the job, report back to him, and then, like, basically get turned loose. I think he said we're gonna go work for the blacksmith, which is fine by me, because I have a feeling that we're gonna get, like, steadily closer to the chapel until we can just, like, quickly run in.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
What I'm hoping, I mean, obviously I'm hoping that we can save Hans. It's gonna be a bit ridiculous if we can't.
Although it's true, he was looking a bit, how can I put it, absent? I met him a few times when I watched
Either way, though, I have a feeling that Hans probably has plot armor, because we've already seen him. So, for those that missed the beginning of the game, we already saw him in a conflict, like, something like a week or something earlier.
That's that.
But then I clear my throat and he straightens up, looks...
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So
I thought he said that he's a respected tradesman.
Some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right.
Excuse me.
How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
What?
I hate this man.
All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
He's a dickhead.
Right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here itinerary...
Alright, let's just do this for him. Sketch farmers, horseshoes, we already have that. I do love that they're like, either way, you're gonna learn how to do this. Smart blacksmithing. Alright, let's do this, chat. Unfortunately, horseshoes are the biggest pain in the butt. Now, in this game, I will say that the most frustrating part about the horseshoes is trying to find the spot to hit them on.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Oh my god. This, whatever inspired them to make this particular system for the hammer, I want to smack them in the head.
I should move it.
Shut up, Henry. We're just trying to hit the damn thing. I'm like, Henry, stop whining. We have work to do.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Ma'am, I am literally trying my best right now. And sadly, to this game, it is not mattering. I hate everything. Can I please just hit the... You absolute...
I'm always hitting the same place.
I'm gonna frickin'...
That's no good.
I'm trying so hard. Thank you. I am literally, with all of my strength and all of the grace that the gods have given me.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Henry, I swear by all...
It's cold.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need
Oh my god, Henry. I love how they're like, yeah, the blacksmith is useless, and I'm like, not for long, baby. He's got me.
that damn wretch.
Alright, so I'm thinking that the idea is to line it up first. Like to slide the horseshoe along this point.
I should move it.
Yeah, because otherwise this is horrific.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Ah!
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Henry, I swear by all that is holy,
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
this man is gonna be the death of me.
Miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
First bell. Another 11 to go. I should do it more evenly. Oh, damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Where's that blacksmith?
If this woman does not stop whining, I feel like the same woman has been whining for 1,000 years. Man, the horseshoe aiming system is abysmal.
Move it. I can't keep hitting the same place.
Brother, I just wish you would finish this one damn horseshoe. They did. I mean, it's just, it's basically like you have to align the hammer first. No, what the hell am I doing? Oh, I'm tempering it, It is. It's like basically you have to line up the hammer first and then strike it. But honestly, with everything else, it's fine. Aiming wise, it's just with horseshoes that it's a bit of a bitch. They would not have gone amiss with a little cursor for aiming.
Always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it
Throw
to
the shoe at that woman, I know, right? I wish.
You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Yeah, everyone in this place is absolutely horrible.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary,
Oh my
or I'd have
god.
to go back to what I was doing before.
This lord
I
just
wouldn't like
sucks,
that.
doesn't he?
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something.
He
but I'll
is
tell you,
Crystal.
it
He
won't come
sucks.
cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry.
But with no trouble.
Naturally.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my life.
Should we check back in with the blacksmith, I feel like? So we're done with him. Oh my god, this is insane. This is definitely not approved and/or safe. With no trouble, you said, yes? Oh my god, this is crazy. Good night, Harley. I hope you get some good sleep.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jactan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play
Good
with
night,
me.
Harley. I
So
hope you
I'll
get some
be
good
quite
rest.
glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
What did you do that no one wants to play with you? I hope you don't cheat.
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is exceptionally good to me. Do not expect any tricks from me. It would be a sin.
And isn't playing dice a sin, too?
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing dice for Christ's cloak, is it?
I like that.
Romans? Are you a real priest at all?
Ah, that's exactly what Master Theodoricus asked me in the seminary.
I like this priest.
Which, by the way, I successfully completed in autumn. So yes, I am a real priest, my friend.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat. Although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we bet.
As you wish, friend.
Alright, we could ask about the pilgrimage. But first, I guess we need to get things to get the rosary. I don't know how we're going to do this.
Around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How
Yes,
am I to
we've
bake
been in prison.
gingerbread without ginger, eh?
We've been in prison, Samish.
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me.
These
And
are
then
a
he
bunch of
promises to
criminals.
change the lock for 3 years now.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Thank you, Doss.
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
Facts.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Hopefully it's not like a hard lock. I wish we could just like make lockpicks. You know? Alright, so in order to get the lockpicks, we'd have to get money. In order to get money, we'd have to do what?
Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
What a nasty piece of work he is.
Open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
She told me you always open it with some implement.
Because we got into a fight at the wedding. We were comforting the bride whose husband just like rode off.
I'm supposed to help out around here.
Unfortunately, a fist fight broke out, so then we wound up in prison for it.
Anyway, there's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail though, eh? Just don't get up to any funny business with them.
Sure.
You know we will. But it's okay. Now, hopefully, I'm really hoping that it's going to be an easy lock. Because if it's not, we are in deep shit.
The second toll for Hans.
Good, we have 12 of them.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship...
What's up, Void? Welcome in.
Time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
It'll be fine as long as we do the tasks.
Day. I burnt the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good
Awkward angle
has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook Fanka, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag,
I love her.
there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here.
I absolutely love her. Jesus, woman, you're zooming. Enough with the creepy music, please. Excuse me? Oh.
That damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him God's truth.
First try, baby. We're not obviously gonna steal from her.
Young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Do we need one? I guess we do.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand.
God be with you.
So she said to come to the kitchen. I feel that.
How am I to make that?
I feel that on so many levels, Void. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, I'm not trying to do that.
Why do I even bother?
Where's she going? Where is she going? I hope you feel better soon, Void. I love her. I think she's a mood. I also love how she calls them out for being rude to her.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
Whoopsie.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
I don't think that either
Sir,
of this will be.
I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody.
He's such a dick.
What would you be able to read?
Well, books. Learning. All sorts
Oh.
of different kinds. Well, some with pictures.
Now listen here, you filthy vagabond. No one is going to make fun of me. Clear off before I have you whipped, you mangy cur. Oh, it started up again. On your way.
Right, well, he's awful.
And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
She said I could stop by for something to eat.
And make sure those liverwursts are well.
Alright, we'll just leave it alone for now. I know, right, Crystal? They're really awful. Okay, so this is obviously... Get to Thomas. Find work around the gallows. Can we even get to Thomas? I don't think we can. Let's try and go and find work around the gallows. Honestly, it would probably help him because he sounds pretty constipated. Can I check back in? No. Okay.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
So where are the gallows relative to me? All right, they're outside in there. Let's go and get work around that because I don't know how else we're going to do anything. High plate helmet. Right? And oh my god, Crystal, same. It's actually maddening how awful. Can I help you with anything, sir?
Greetings. What do you need?
I think we do at some point. Let's do work around the gallows. Let's see what we can do here. That feels like, because I feel like if we just make a run for the chapel, that's not going to work. Something's going to happen for the, something's going to happen for the sake of the plot, because obviously Hans is not going to die. That would be ridiculous.
The third toll. I better get moving.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure
Void,
it don't
that's
collapse
excellent.
when he swings.
I'm so glad that she's been supportive and helpful.
By the way,
We're in prison.
would you happen to know how I can get up
We've
top
been in prison for the shenanigans at the
Up
wedding.
the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the
Along
tower.
with Capon, who's
Don't
about to be
go
hung.
there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
I could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed.
I don't know if we should actually help them. Yeah. We're like we're in like a rush here to like save.
What brings you here?
Sorry. I'm looking for the shed. Shit cakes? Where's the shed? Where is the shed? Are you the shed? Should we actually, or should we blunt it? Oh no, we really shouldn't blunt it. We'll just be for real. Oh, I love that. Alright, here's what we can do also.
What do you need? Hurry up.
Whoa.
I don't have all day.
What do you have for sale?
Will he buy anything from me? No, he won't. Sorry, buddy. That's the devil of my own creation. We love to see it. How far up do I have to go to sharpen this thing? Did I talk to you about it? No. You're a loiterer, that's right. Alright, let's sharpen this up fast. Let's rush this back down to him. I don't know, I feel like Hans has to have plot armor, because otherwise this wouldn't make sense. Right, Williams? The relaxing grind, indeed, as we try and rescue our friend out of prison. I love how we're like the new guy at the job and just being so productive.
That's one sharp blade.
Yeah, let's go. We've got perk points.
Nice. Good food.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Aw. People having squabbles. We probably should have sold the axe for the groschen to get the rosary, to get the stuff. But we have lockpicks, so I don't feel like we need to still get the rosary, but the rosary would be nice to have. There you go.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
All the same how he dies.
And then the execution would be postponed?
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Hans, we gotta save him.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know how...
And what would you...
I want to pray.
The chapel.
What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean.
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Right?
Indeed. You don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
No, such matters ain't my concern. The lords decide. I just build the scaffold.
I know, I'm
Fella
kind of
has to know his
curious.
place in this world, like my old pa used to say.
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work too.
Wonder how we could get into the well. So now we know how to get in there. Matthew. Oh, there were two of them, I see. The well in the courtyard, he said. Well, let's go in. All we can do is really hope, right?
The fourth bell.
Alright, we gotta get in there fast. Whatever we do, we have to get in there. The well in the courtyard. Alright, there's gonna be a patrol somewhere around here. Enjoy, Samish! Have a wonderful lurk! That's what I'm hoping too. I'm like, this is gonna be insane. The well in the... The well? Wait, where would this be? So there's the scaffold. Combat arena dice. Yes, I know what a well is. I'm just wondering if I've seen one. My grandfather actually used to drill wells after he left the army.
This is that well that Calder mentioned. Ah, shit. Ugh. This was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
What is it giving me the option to do? Well, that worked. Better than I was expecting. Let me see. Let's see, we're gonna do this. Yeah, we use the town's water. I don't mind it. I just wish they didn't charge us such ridiculous fees for it. Alright, let's see. Florida Aquifer. Ooh, nice. Alright, we're like so close. You saw the most unhinged thing? What was that? Fuck me, this was not the good time to do this. Shit. Skiller, thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Effie. I die a lot, and we are on a sneaky mission. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. How you doing? How was your game? I'm assuming that you were playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance too.
Hans! Are you there?
Henry.
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
I think they're just exaggerating. Don't worry.
Good. I'm loving it,
It'll be
Skiller.
all right.
I'm absolutely loving it so much.
But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me.
See if we can break him out.
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know, but they took him during the night up to the chapel
Isn't
in
it
the
so
Maiden
great,
Tower.
Skiller? Oh my
They
god,
won't let
I'm
me
finding
in
it so
there.
relaxing.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ wounds.
Stuck on this bit for ages. Okay, I'm so
Well, we've been
curious.
damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
All right. Feel free to help me,
It's all the
Skiller,
same.
because I would like
How did you get in
to.
here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Shit.
Well, I'll have to try and get further.
Just don't get caught.
Okay, I gotta brew a potion. Oh, that's not gonna happen right now. How would I possibly do that?
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
How would I possibly do that in this condition? Hans to get the guard. Why, so I could, like, knock him out? Alright, let's see. We don't have really much on us. Yeah, we don't really have much of anything at all, to be honest. Can I still talk to you? What the fuck was that? Oh, we could throw rocks. What I would do, I have no idea. It's a bit... Oh, this is a torture room? Hmm. So where is the guard? If we were to like... No, he's not. He's right there. All right, let's think. Okay. We have got rocks. We have not got... This is not a plague tale. Shit. Throw a rat, he'll freak out. No. I wish we could, like, sneak up on him and kill him. What do you mean I don't have a lot of time? The bell's tolled, like, only 5 times or so. Who the fuck is sneezing like this? Alright, we have got to think this out. So what the fuck are we trying to do? Yeah, it's only like 5 or 6. We actually have a decent amount of time here. There we go.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
What's that sound? I heard it. Nothing, I suppose.
See if that works. How would we distract him? Does anybody have an idea about how to get him away from us? Because, like, where do we have to... Like, first, let's see something. Where do we have to get to? Specifically. Like, we need to figure out where the fuck we're going. Do we have to get up the stairs? Because we're not going to be able to slip past everybody. Or do we have to get just through that door? Can you go outside? No. We don't have anything that we can do. That guy's sitting around the corner. Let's just see what's in here, actually. It is too difficult, I know. I know, you're not even going to give me probably the sweet spot on it to let me try. You know. Hans, we're in such deep shit. Could you... I don't think we have any of that. So that guard just hangs out there. Does he only hang out there for a certain amount of time, or is he just there in perpetuity, I wonder? Stealth 7. Thank you, game. Could we just, like... I wish we could just, like, sneak up on him from the side. Alright, let me see. Let's see which one this is. Let's just see if we can distract him. So what is Hans distracting the guard do? Can we just, like, knock him out and then run up?
Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to get there, I don't think. There's, like, no occasion for us to go up there, you know? So what happens if Hans distracts him? Won't he see me? Let me take off my shoes. Well, not really. I mean, the helmets that they're wearing are actually quite conducive to being able to see. They're just kind of basic guards. They're not in, like, heavy or tourney armor. Oh, that's just above us.
Henry!
Alright, let's see.
Yes.
Jeez, you've got to find that.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They
Where?
won't
So
let me
which
in there.
door is the Maiden Tower, by the way? So once we sneak past, where are we going?
Christ wounds.
Don't blaspheme. A person in your shoes can't risk that.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me,
It's a tower
the
you're
game's
in. You
up.
can make your way up. No, what I mean is, what door are we going through once we get out? Like, we go through the doorway, then what? Am I going right? Am I going straight? Am I going up the steps? Because we're not going up the steps past the cooks. That's a really bad idea. And also, I don't have a potion for this guy, so I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Like, I don't have anything that I would theoretically need for this, so I don't know if we're just, like, too late or what the deal is. I'm kind of feeling like maybe I should go back. So can I do this without a potion or no? Because if I need a potion, I surely don't have a potion.
Can you try and distract him? I'll hide in the meanwhile.
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite.
In the brewery at noon, it's merry as a tap room. Merrily the boys all gather singing in the back room. Merrily the boys all gather singing in the back room. And now the sun is all
No
around
one's
it,
interested
so
in your
sleep
squawking.
until the morning. Jolly lads from all around.
Shut your beak. No one's interested in your squawking. Do you hear me? Shut your mouth.
Which way? So what do you mean we're going up here? Isn't this insane? Then where? Then where?
That doesn't do me any good.
Then where? What do you mean? We can't just get past him? Bro, they see me.
Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's
You
in order.
guys.
I don't want to see any idling here.
How?
Killing me again.
The bell's ringing for Hans the fifth time.
Make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared.
What the hell is
And that
that?
it's not too sweet like the last time.
What the fuck? Alright, where are we going? Just up, up, up? Up, up, up? Thank you, Skiller, you're saving me. Where? Where? Fuck me. So what do we do? Guys? So what are we doing?
Hmm? Did I imagine it?
Nothing, I suppose.
Holmes.
I'm so stressed. Skiller, you're a real one for this. All right, where is he?
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else.
Aw.
The chapel is closed.
Thank you, Skiller.
Unless you're a priest.
Oh, I'm stressed. I'm so stressed
which
out.
I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days, and the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
What should we say to her? What's up, pal? What should we say to her? I feel like telling her I'm a physician is not exactly... I mean, I can do alchemy, but I'm not a physician. I feel the tower, grab some food on the way, give it to a guard. Wait, what?
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try.
Oh, God damn
Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should
I'm
I
sure
know?
I'll have to sneak back down and then go to the other
Probably in
tower.
his
Wait,
chambers in
where
the
even
grove.
is this
I'll have a
other...
look there then.
But
What
no
the
one is allowed
fuck?
there.
I'll
What
figure
is
it
this
out.
quest? Thank you. Yeah, I'm like, what is this quest?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
It's in the black... It's in the...
Yes.
We have to sneak all
I'll
the
get
way
going
back
then.
out of here.
I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
And then we're gonna have to sneak all the way back up here.
Just going to clean it for you.
Wait, this is actually so unhinged. War horse. Can we just go this way?
You'll be fine.
So wait, what the hell are we doing?
It's all right. You'll be fine.
What the hell is this quest? just gonna patiently try and figure out where we're going and what we're doing.
Over there.
Has a bleed effect on it? Oh, nice. Congratulations, Hal. Alright, so we have to sneak back down. What do you mean, take food? Hell, thank you for the sub! Let's go. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. We love to see it. Appreciate you, Hal. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Alright, what the hell are we doing? Let's see. The depth of the mystic art is what? All right, what are we doing? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay, so let me get this straight. So what the hell are we doing? So we're combos and strain, really hard for them to keep fighting. Okay. Okay. So we're sneaking down. For fuck's sake, dude.
Half the time is up.
Okay. Can someone please tell me what in the name of God we're doing here? Because I genuinely don't know. So I've heard steal food to distract the guard, which does not make any sense to me. What the fuck? How the fuck am I supposed to go there? I have to be honest, I really hate the stressful. Welcome back, Skiller. I hate how stressful that this is. I'm feeling pretty stressed. So can we go this way? Like, what's in this side room? You know? Hey guys. Does anybody else have a different idea? Because, like, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I don't think this is working for us. Is there? Okay, so like what do we have to do to talk our way out of it though? Like just normally, not sneaking?
Hey, you've no business
Oh,
here.
you're not
Are you looking
permitted to be here.
Whoa, whoa,
Surrender
whoa.
at once!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine, and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
Let's have a look at that, ne'er-do-well.
What are we doing?
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What's secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well,
That's
this yarn
ridiculous.
spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out.
That's
we
really
planned a meeting.
ridiculous.
So she gives me these complicated
Skiller, I love
directions
that.
on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
Haha, that's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once.
Brill, okay, where are we going now?
Now off you go. I've had enough. You're under arrest. Surrender at once.
Bro, what
Easy
the fuck?
now. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other
What the
people's
fuck?
property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine, and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
What the fuck?
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both...
Where are you?
It's like...
No.
They're weird. Well, this yarn at high... And all of a sudden, that girl made... Aye.
You're all right.
So wait,
And now off you go. I'm watching you.
Hey,
I've had enough.
you've no business
You're
here.
under arrest. Give up.
Easy now.
bro,
I surrender.
what the fuck is going on?
Here you are. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that.
It's
You'll
not...
pay a fine, and then you'll show...
Feel your nose from between your eyes.
Dude, I'm trying my best here, but it just keeps
Can you keep
on...
a secret?
What are you talking about?
I,
That's where you were looking.
No, but I almost...
Shut up.
These days, if it's not tied down, they'll steal it.
Bro, I don't know what to do here. This is... I'm not gonna lie, this quest sucks. Bro, this quest sucks. What the fuck is this?
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
Yeah, it should have, and I'm a really weird... So it's statistically based whether or not it will work. This is like actually... I'm actually tempted to just knock his ass out from behind. It's super annoying. Like, I just don't like quests that are designed this way, if I'm honest with you guys. Like, this is not my fave type of... Like, in these kind of games, especially, too, when you're in kind of like a BSy situation, like, it would be one thing if the guards had patrols and you could sneak, that'd be fine. Not that easy, you gotta time it right now. I know. And, like, the fact that we gotta do this with the bell tolls and shit, it's making it, like, more tedious than it needs to be, which I think is adding to the level of just frustration with it. Like, hang on, now I have to do all of my perk points again, too. So let me at least get this one. So at least we'll have the bonus +2 to skill checks. It's just kind of weird. Like I'm not a fan of whatever this is, you know? It just kind of it pisses me off a lot. It's just this one. Okay, good. So what you're telling me is that I should run past them afterwards. But like, what do you mean run past? They're in my literal way.
Hmm? You're not permitted to be here.
All right.
All right. You caught me.
That's it.
I surrender.
You were the same? Okay, good.
Now I'll
Thank you,
show
Skiller.
You
Because
can't
I'm like,
say
I'm
you
annoyed
weren't
by
warned.
I'm annoyed.
You can't just you'll pay up.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking?
Look, we're both.
Where are you?
It's like this.
No.
They're weird. Well, this at high, then all of a sudden, that girl.
So, well, after we run down the stairs,
You're
what are we
right
doing?
there. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you.
So we just go up. Bro. What the fuck? Where am I going? Bro! Stop! Bit of crash out, yeah. Yeah. This is ass. They need to patch this.
I'm just going to clean it.
They for real need to patch this. This is bullshit. And/or I should have been able to lockpick his cell or something. This is feeling like really stupid. This is feeling really, really annoying and stupid. I'm actually getting heated about it, which is very, like, for me, it's unusual for me to get heated in a game, but this is actually super annoying. Let me see what our skill points are. I'm actually getting and I'm so relieved, by the way, that it's not just me. Thank you for confirming it's not just me, but this is very, Archer, we are in the most annoying quest in the game, and I'm not even kidding you when I tell you that, bro, I'm getting heated. I'm getting heated, and you know how rare it is for me to get heated in a game. So why does he want to keep an eye on me?
What's that? You're not permitted to be here. Give up.
Easy. I surrender.
I've got you. You
It's
can't
just,
say
I'm
you
thinking
weren't
I should
warned.
just
You can't
knock him
just
out.
loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll
Look.
What are you...
Look, we're back.
Where are you?
It's like this.
No.
They're weird. Well, this at high noon, then all of a sudden, that girl made a run. Oh,
You're all right. That's that. And now off you go.
So why can't I just run out of here? Why is he not just letting me go? I'm going, bro.
My God.
Thank you, Christ on a cracker. Oh my God in heaven. Thank you, Skiller. All right, now how the hell are we doing this? So we got to do this all over again? Hang on. First, we're getting rid of the smell.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
But they're not going to let me in this, right?
No other soldiers of Christ.
All right, are we going bottom or up? What are we doing? Because I don't feel like this is intelligent.
wait. I've been here for ages. And I
Nope.
have to go on duty too.
Grab some food for him? What do you mean?
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here. Or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow. I'll be going then.
Go. And if you meet the cook, send her here. Bloody hell.
We did help that cook lockpick. Alright, so I guess we're going down to look for food. Alright, what is there in here? Shit. This don't feel good. Oh no, in the sneaking in this, you learn the hard way, you cannot. It's bad. It's really bad. People check, and they will notice it and mention it to each other. I learned the hard way, and I've also watched Sexy Biscuit, who learned the very hard way that you will get your shit rocked. Especially too if you're like trying to steal anything from like local people. Ah, shit cakes. So how much food should I bring him? Like all of this, I'm assuming? No, they get like hella suspicious. One bit of food will do. Alright, we're just gonna bring him all of this. So what do we need to brew for this guy?
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't.
Alright, so we just need one thing. What's the right thing to get him?
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
How far up? To dry beef. Still up, I assume. Thank you so much for coming in and raiding during my crash out, by the way. I appreciate this. Because honestly, Skiller, this is a lifesaver. What the fuck is that?
The 7th.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck. Like the captain.
Catherine?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can
Okay,
help
it's
me.
the book.
Why should I?
Those were both thieves.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
I hate threatening her.
How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point.
Yeah, she's
No.
cool.
I'll tell you nothing. And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Alright, we need that. Physician's journal, please. Chamberlain Ulrich, get hold of fever tonic. I mean, she's giving espionage. Strong painkiller brew. So is the medicine just in here? Do we have to actually... Oh, fuck me. We have to make it, don't we? Just use the bench. Does he even have the herbs, though? Like, what do we actually need to use to do this? Alright, let's look over here. There we go. Alright, let's see. So we need... Add the feverfew elderberry. So we have to grind... How much elderberry? Okay. So add feverfew, and it's 3 pieces of feverfew, right? So wait, what's the base that we need? I think it was wine? Hang on. We have to go so slow at this because I'm nervous. The wine. God damn it. Hate this. Absolutely hate the rush. I hate any game with a timer. Any time that we have a timer, I have a heart attack. How much feverfew was it? 3? 3. And then boil for what? Ugh, fuck me. This is absolutely obscenely stressful. Thank you. All right. All right, so 2 turns, then we gotta grind up how much elderberry? So 1 elderberry.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
I am literally going as fast as I fucking can. Shut the fuck up, Henry. So we're grinding the elderberry. I actually and genuinely despise any game that makes me rush. And then we still have to sneak back up here, which absolutely sucks. So we're dropping these in. So then what? Add them to the cauldron. Add the ginger. What do you mean? How much ginger? Jesus Christ. 2 ginger. This better come out properly on the first time or else I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. So, we have to file. Do we have to distill it via... Okay. Oh my god. I'm stressed. Okay.
Must have overboiled it.
Excuse me? What do you mean? Will it work? He's gonna give me a heart attack. I'm not getting caught with this shit on me, thank you very much. Alright, so now what are we doing? I wish we could save. Did that save or did that not save? So, what are we doing? The game just did that. That wasn't even a me thing. Okay, so now we have to go all the way back where we were. Is that what you're telling me? We have to re-sneak through all of this shit again? Because I don't know who's on patrol here, but I'm getting stressed. So where does the game save? Has the game saved here, or do I need to save quit so that we can get back to this exact moment? Let me just see where it saved. Did it save here? 2249. All right. It must have saved after we made that thing. Let's just try it. I hate all of you. What is happening? Let me out. For Christ's sake, Henry. Please, close the goddamn door. Alright, so how are we doing this? Okay, so we now have to go all the way back to where we have to be, which feels insane. And I presume that the speech options won't keep on working. And there's no, like, faster way to get there. So wait, how are we getting back into the kitchen to do this again? How are we getting past that guard again? No, bro, this sucks. What the fuck is going on here? And what the fuck is with this guy now?
Huh? I must be mad.
Get
Ninth
out.
bell. Only 3 to go.
Henry, I am trying as hard as I can here, bro. And I'm gonna smack you. Alright, so where are we going now? So we just go right back in where we left? To what level are we sneaking back in? Like, this guy doesn't care? This is where I went up. Fuck me. Bro, he's right here. What do you mean he wouldn't be there? He's right here.
Huh? What was that? I heard it coming from here.
Oh, thank you, God. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We can do this.
Fuck it.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'm so stressed out. This is so stressful. Thank you, God.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Skiller. You got us through the crash out in one piece.
It will have to be diluted.
What if she just didn't dilute
Fever
it?
is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Skiller, big round of applause for you, dude. And big shout out to you. That was the most stressful sequence. Bro, what are you talking about? I was at 9. Thank you for that shout out for Skiller. Well deserved. No, they're not gonna let him die. Godwin's gonna save him with a fucking crossbow bolt. I can feel it. Godwin's gonna totally save his life. Godwin has been undercover brother this whole time.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans.
Godwin is great. I know, right? Skiller, he's amazing.
A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. Worst of all, a poacher.
Come on. Yeah, I know hell.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious.
Oh my god.
Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Come on. Yep. Knew it.
Open the gates!
And here they come. Hallelujah.
My lord.
Not a minute too
What's
soon.
going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down!
Yeah.
Authority is finally in the room.
For Christ's sake. Help me off this horse!
Oh no. God bless us. Jesus Christ. He better not be fucking dead. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Brother, the drama. The drama? How is this not a film? Oh my god, Hans. Our stress levels as a chat just went stonks.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
For Christ's sake, bro.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
He's gonna be one of our favorites, I can feel it. I like him already.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up
His,
as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit
Belt is having an unfortunate glitch.
By outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others
his
were
belt
killed, including
it's
my
really
page and my
unfortunate
surgeon.
placement.
So there is no one here.
It's really unfortunate.
And I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my Chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Oh my god.
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich.
We're not gonna throw him into the
hasty and
happening called medieval.
And we are
It's
glad
got Michael Caine in it.
no
Oh,
grudge against
Skiller, that's awesome.
Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point.
This is
as
the
far
most...
as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired
It's
our
so
sympathy.
poorly placed.
But let us leave that aside.
Let me let him riff.
What does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
What's up, Boz? It's nice to see you.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
His belt is really... This is very...
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice.
I like
of
my
the League of
diplomacy
Lords.
so far.
I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join.
His belt. This is really distracting.
Your companions.
The fact that it's slowed down, though, I know DOS, right?
However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir.
Trying to take it so
Only a short time ago, we
seriously.
had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better
The
king,
hand placement in the belt
I
is...
must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that. Since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison,
Oh, no.
including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves
He's cool.
to deal with
I like him a
those
lot.
outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to tell me.
Your
And
belt,
since
sir.
I don't have many men left to send
Ugh,
as
so sorry, but it's just sending me.
I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The omen there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles.
The
but
belt.
It would be wise to show
I
Sir
just-
Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will
Can't
take his
unsee
time
it.
over being persuaded and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Who is this Lord Nebac?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his
Oh my
income.
god, the belt's
His children
slowing
are grown
down.
up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebac is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers,
I'm figuring.
I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
This is all civil war.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a
This is full out civil war. This is going to get insane. I have a feeling that we're about to be dealing with a lot of bullshit.
Fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
This is going to get crazy.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you,
the belt,
young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Basically, nobody's going to believe that we're actually nobility because where we come from is like a backwater. So I feel like we're going to keep on running into this issue where we keep on being in these sticky, sneaky situations.
I had to ask.
I understand. And now
I feel like we're going to keep on being in these insane situations because the stakes keep going higher and higher as people don't know us.
Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir.
Like all the luxury that we got used to in the last game where it was like you could talk your way out of it. I don't.
Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you. And you'll find your horse in the stable.
I'm gonna love it.
Nevertheless, his
this is gonna get highly political, and I'm excited.
As a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
Back in the saddle.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on.
I know, Pebbles is the best horse in the game.
Everything is settled between us. And we're going to act like nothing happened. Then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Have a perk. You get, yeah, it
Then
actually
please
boosts all of her
accept my
stats
apology
continuously.
once more,
She
sir.
becomes the best horse
But
in the
given
game.
the circumstances...
I'm excited.
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences?
Oh my god.
No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Not all of it is music. Quite a lot of it too is famous poetry as well. Quite a lot of songs have actually borrowed names and themes from major poems, and especially major pieces of literature.
I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding.
Well...
Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
He's a piece of work, that's for damn sure. Whenever he's like, oh, this is the biggest castle that you're gonna see, I'm like, nice foreshadowing game.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle,
With the king that's been
aren't you?
abducted in this game? Yes, Skiller, it's true. Good King Wenceslas is about that.
All too well, thanks.
I don't know, I think he's insufferable for a reason. Oh nice, we get another room.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist.
Yay.
Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Wow. What a polite man. Oh my goodness. Hey Pebbles. Shit. God. Oh, for the love of Jesus. This was everything from my stash chest? Oh, let me go back and put this in my stash chest. We do not need all of this. What we do need is... I don't even think... Can I even use you right now? Let's see. Yeah, I can actually use you. Let's put this away and this away. We'll sell them when we need them. Gonna keep that. We're going to not use that. We're going to keep those. Yeah, I'm like, we're not gonna be overburdened and carry it all down with us. Because our stash chest usually follows from area to area, so we're just gonna see. Worst case scenario too, it's like, alright, whatever. We're gonna keep the masters. They had like an equip button. Embroidered shirt, we're gonna keep. Fitted coat, gambeson. Hunter's belt we'll keep. Actually, no, we don't want to keep the shirt on us. Hunting coat will be... So cute. The waif and rock, rusted plate will go back. That will be fine. This will be fine. The armor from pre-ordering. No, I did not. I just have I did the blacksmith stuff, so I got the shield and whatnot. I don't know if that's what you mean. Courtier's boots is not what we need. What we need is probably that. Not those. Where are the... Yeah, we need the Master Huntsman boots. Or spectacles. We're gonna put those away for now, too. God damn. The fact that any of this is still in good condition is like a miracle. Alright, so then all of this is in there. Good, good, good. Righty then, doggy. Lion's Crest stuff that comes with the game if you pre-ordered the game. I pre-ordered, but I'm like, it's so weird that it's not a... Aw.
God be with you, my friend.
God be with you.
Eat, baby. Are you not hungry?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Hey, buddy.
Here you go. Take it.
There you go. Like, we have to keep the doggy happy. Poor little man's been through too much. Whoa. Came with the big version? Oh, like the gold version? I can't remember what version I got. I know that I got the, once you had to trigger, it's like a treasure map thing? Interesting. Pebbles! There you are, babes. Alright, let me just get my kit on. Actually, let me do these. I want simple hose. Which one do I want? I mean, this would be the Riz, wouldn't it? Our friend as we are. I'm trying to remember. I feel like we definitely had. So otherwise, they're probably going to give us Herring, who's gorgeous. Yeah, no, I don't think we have it, which is fine. I probably only got standard edition. I mean, the game was expensive enough as standard edition.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I
It's the first town you go to when you start the game. Yeah, we didn't see it there, unfortunately.
Making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our Herring first. You can take him, they said.
Herring is not going to be anywhere near as good.
Stable here, and tell me if you want him or not.
I'm sticking with Pebbles.
See you later, my friend.
I took a look at Herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say?
Oh, DLC's an extra tab.
Can you keep your mouth shut?
Full massive dog on the helmet. Oh, that's awesome.
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted
Yeah,
to
I'm
do
pretty sure I
anyway,
didn't get the
but
gold
I'll
edition,
say
actually.
You took Herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Should we do this? Should we do this? This feels insane. Is he going to tell us about some place to sell the horses?
Hey, Kabat. That's not a bad plan. I'm in.
Might as well.
Here's your coin. I'll take care of the rest. Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know.
Give me
You
some
can tack him up
saddlebags,
yourself,
baby.
right?
Sure. Thanks.
Perfect.
See you later, my friend.
All right, baby. Knight's horseshoes. Nice. Oh, Pebbles, you're going to look so pretty. Why do I only have 3 of these? Oh, for God's sake. Oh my God. All right, let me take some of this. So what else do we need for you? Oh my God, my poor baby. Other saddle is better than the one he gives you. Is it? It said poor quality leather and such. Let's see. These are both broken, so we're gonna move these to the inventory and then sell them. I feel like we need to sell some of this business. I would love it if this game would be a little bit clearer about how to do that from this menu. Not my favorite on the menu system. It's got 22.3. Okay. Harness. Then this. Okay. Works for me. Oh, nice. Okay, so then this adds a bunch of capacity. Oh yeah, Oz. I don't get tired of things very easily. Alright, we'll sell that. This is better armor, but the weight is drastically down. Alright, let's do this. Okay, hang on. Have this down there. This there. Field of Winter there. Let's put this there, if it wasn't already. This needs to have a place. What else? What else am I forgetting? Hold this, and then we'll sell it when we get there. Okay. Yeah, you look so much better, babies. All right, Muck, come here.
Look what I have for you.
Let's get rid of this. feel like he's gonna like roasted piglet just fine.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Come here, boy.
He's pretty good. All right. Let's go and bring Hans, I guess. Aw.
Come on, then. A ride in the fresh
You got
air
a
will do us
new
both a world
horse?
of good.
Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Look at them horses. That's a gorgeous horse. Holy crap.
What?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm glad you're here.
I love this so
I needed
much.
to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Berghoff.
I love that
have a feeling
response.
He won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot.
He's trying so hard to grow.
That happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as
Seeing
firm as
his
steel.
men die
But
slowly
I take my
changing him,
promises
right,
seriously
Skiller?
too.
He's learning.
And since I made a promise to
He's
Bijanna,
growing up, you know?
we
They're
have to
only
repay our
teenagers.
debt.
You gotta
You're
remember,
right.
they're still only teenagers.
That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that on behalf of both of us.
This is a lot
Give
for
her
them.
our
They're
sincerest
teenagers.
thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command, sir.
As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
See, Capon experiencing personal growth, right? When I'm overlooked. Nice.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real
Hell, I'll be honest, like, as much as he was showing growth,
Perkstein is just a little fortress in
he's still a teenager.
Knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or
That's a
maybe
blue-blooded
he
brat
shits
and becoming a
gold
proper lord. In real life, the real Hans Capon is loved by his people. I believe it's Skiller, and he probably wasn't always loved at first either. Like, it takes time to actually grow that kind of rapport.
This place makes me feel queasy.
You have to have a few hard knocks to actually learn and grow. And right, Samish, I love it. I'm so glad that you had a good nap, dude.
God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa,
I absolutely love his harness.
And then they hang me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You'll tell him you had a beautiful wife and lots of kids. That the House of Perkstein continues in glory. And blossoms.
Only I'm still waiting for my damned inheritance, and I don't have a wife yet. Thank God.
I love that we're able to, like, chit-chat with him. But yeah, no, I don't feel like they reverted him. I think he's still just a teenage
I need to get
boy.
my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Where are we going? Oh, okay. We're going that way.
Give it all you've got!
I wish we had spurs. Yeah, he peppered my shoulder in a fleece blanket with my cat. Snap was easily induced. That sounds wonderful. Poor Pebbles. We got absolutely trounced. Oh. Thank you, Pebbles. You're really confirming my decision to keep you. Hans, god damn it. Where the fuck did he go? Hans. And no, before anybody asks, we're not romancing Hans Capon. No matter how much I like him, we are not,
Quick.
not as Henry anyway. Also, by the way, they gave him a whole romance DLC in the first game. It feels a little bit ridiculous that there's romance options for him in the second game. I'm just like, can't men be friends? Couldn't we just have Lord of the Rings levels of emotional health here? Did it have to turn sexual?
Everything all right, eh?
No, you won.
Yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
Aw, the horses kind of match. That's cool.
That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of
About
addressing.
what we're gonna do.
I'm with you on that. Noble
I don't know
sir.
what you mean in what
Splendid.
respect.
So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
I'm assuming we're gonna get jumped or something.
Oh, dentes fortuna, you mat!
Brother, stop yelling that. Every time that you yell that, we wind up nearly dead. It's surprising that they wouldn't send us with a small escort.
We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst are depending on us. If
What about
they thought it was a
Divish?
lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Berghoff is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not
Aw.
losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Have I played the first game? Yes, all the way through. Yersh. I am like a multi-hundred-hour player of the first game. Basically, before I ever got into streaming, this was like one of my favorite series and franchises of all time. I never thought we were going to see a sequel, to be honest with you, because we just heard nothing about it for so many years, but I was like, I can't imagine them abandoning this story. Love everything that happens? Sorry, good.
The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful.
Damn, it's mine too,
Our
right?
mission will be taking us around a pond, and we
Right,
know what
Skiller, I'm
happened
excited.
last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
To see what it entails. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, to me it's such an absolutely bizarre choice for them to add into this game that I'm just like, I'm now understanding why people canceled their pre-orders, and I'm so disappointed that that was the hill that they decided to go out on. I'm like, poor horse. Romancing Hans as Henry just feels like this is like the weirdest. I'm like, oy. Oy. This adds in whole other layers of these things. No, Skiller, we're talking about Hans. We're talking about romancing Hans as one of the options. That's so insanely problematic on so many levels that it's just like...
A view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
You're an
Are you
expert.
an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's
It is,
and
actually.
a warrior's upbringing. Hanish forced me to listen to those teachings
That's
from Bernard
like
and
in
others,
so many
and I'm glad he
dimensions
did.
that
When I think
has
about it,
issues.
Unquestionably, learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sure to like, then probably be more tolerated.
A short ride like this, and you've had
Yeah,
enough? I was
Phoenix,
just
yeah.
thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land.
Wow, the frick get it? Yeah, Senpai, it's so beautiful.
And kneel
It's
before
such
the
a
Holy
beautiful
Sepulchre.
franchise.
I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb to improve father's prospects in the hereafter. Whew. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
I think one of the issues with it is kind of the Lord of the Rings principle, and I always stand by this. I think one of the reasons why the Lord of the Rings franchise holds up so well is not just because of Tolkien's brilliant writing, but also because, to be very candid with you guys, you're able to see male companionship in a range of masculine expression of emotions without it spilling into territory where it absolutely has to be sexual, where it has to be romantic. It's very much like how there's a whole group of people who don't believe that men and women can just actually be friends, and I'm like, I need you to understand that there's a range of complex human emotions, and it doesn't just automatically spill into these.
What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will
Categories.
come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't
That'd be
receive
amazing,
visitors.
Senpai.
You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Hans,
Can't
please
be
learn.
done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa.
What's
and
up, Zep?
I am here
Welcome
with a
in.
message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word, you got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
I have Zep. All the way through multiple times on PS4 long before I ever became a streamer.
along.
Unfortunately, the
Sir
first game does
Yaramir
not
will
stream
be
well,
here any
though.
moment.
I will say that.
See?
The first game does not. The second game, however, has been lovely so far.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Ooh, this
Sir
one guy in
Hans
the black
Capon
and
of
white hood.
Pernstein. I am honoured, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly.
Well said,
These
Hans.
are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality.
You have to learn
sir.
everything all
You're
over
surely
again,
thirsty
Zep.
after
You
your
start
journey,
pretty
and
strong,
you'll
but they
have
completely
greater
nerf
comfort
you
in the
back
tower.
down to
An
basics.
excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say.
We're
I
about to be
suppose you're
taken
doing the rounds
prisoner.
in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But
He's
I'm
a
guessing
bandit.
von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to
But
the
yeah,
real
Zep,
reason
they
he
nerf
sent
Henry,
us.
so you've got to
Henry,
redo
be
everything,
prepared.
basically.
I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
I don't trust these people at
As
all.
I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't
I mean,
all
these
be
colors
shy.
are fantastic. I love the black and white.
Finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Greetings.
You are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul.
Even the
Have you
music
got
is
shit
saying,
for
don't
brains?
trust this.
They've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell
You
just by
silly
looking
doggy.
at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Let's have roasted chicken. Can I not? I say, do we have? All right, we're fine.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself.
Yeah, I know about the badges. I have not so far enjoyed them. That's her lordship's business.
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords.
We're gonna protect
But you
our
must have
secrets.
Something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
Buddy, I do not trust you.
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you.
I
Tell
don't
me
trust
one
you at
thing,
all,
though.
bro.
Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Right? I agree,
Suppose
Skiller.
he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles.
I don't trust this
Not
guy at all.
something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
Hostage, hostage.
Now the Lords of Liper are a large house. Among them, Capon is
Downplay.
pretty insignificant.
That must piss him off, eh? I wonder how many more of his relatives will have to pass on before he gets something worthwhile.
Well, I never looked
I
into
know,
it.
I can
And
tell.
you're
That's
his
why I'm
what?
like,
Yeah, page, servant.
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his
Doss and I are on the same
Fair
level
enough.
with the criminal
I get
justice
it.
scale right now, where
I
we're
used to
like,
travel with Lord
this is,
He barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel?
I've just been in the
You've got
saddle
time
for
to
how
kill?
many hours?
Me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
This is gonna
You're
be
the
weird.
right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
I don't know what I think is happening here, to be honest.
Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Right for us, Michael.
Oh, you've got a hammer? Nice.
Lord neighbor.
Ooh. Oh, we're gonna get our ass beat. Oh yeah, that's right. We never did the combat part 2 because I never got the group in the woods because I never talked to her enough, I don't think.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time. The good name of Lord Yaramir has been defended. But you defended Lord Capon's too. You fought well. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon.
Politics, yeah.
She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
God be with you, my friend. God be with you.
Jesus Christ.
Greetings, sir. I watched your duel against Michael. It was amazing.
Oh, she's lovely.
Don't take your defeat to heart.
Medieval
Michael's pretty
politics,
tough.
even.
None of the men here
I know,
can
right?
match him.
Aye.
It's giving that.
I found out the hard way.
But they usually get battered even worse. You really made him work for his victory, didn't you?
I did my best.
Did I?
That's why I'm here, in fact. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece.
So don't fuss too
Well,
much.
I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I like these little, like,
Glad.
transition
Will you tell me
screens.
who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick
Oh.
folks.
I was
It's
like,
not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
We're not going to flirt with her
countryside's pretty
because
down here.
Teresa.
But it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go?
Bro,
Our little fortress doesn't
oh, okay,
impress
I'm
you
recovering.
much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him
Oh
down.
my god,
Good
these are gorgeous
heavens.
horses.
So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in. So you don't have any regrets?
No, Samish, we won't be
Thank you
romancing
for
anybody
telling me your
else in this
stories.
one.
It's nothing like my life.
Not only
I
because
just packed with the
YouTube
lads when they
is
come
very
back cut up
sensitive
and
about those
booze, like
things,
last
but also
time.
because, to be
But
honest
I
with you
have
guys,
other talents too.
no. I'm not. We've agreed that he's
here.
with,
More in the stables, and a big corral with even more outside the village. That's a lot more than I'd expect here. I wonder where
we have said that we have Teresa at home, so regardless of whatever goes on with Teresa, basically, like, even regardless of if she doesn't wait for us, we're gonna operate under the good faith, as if she is.
This
You know?
really is
Like,
a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict.
But no,
I
besides
can't lie.
Yennefer and Geralt, there's
Still,
really no other
now you're
romances
here,
in
you
games
can
that I'll
help me
be
with
honest
those
with you
herbs.
guys that I really care
Then
for.
maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever.
Oh
say,
boy.
Or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Alright, let's see. Where are we? Yeah, I just don't like any, honestly, I really don't like game romances unless it's literally Yennefer, and that's about it. Like, that's really the only one that I can stomach, and that's because I've been interacting with that via the books. But otherwise, to me, it's just always cringe. Like, they never actually do them with any semblance of real meaning. What do we need to find for her? Let me just see. I want the list. Find sage, marigold, and poppies. Oh, perfect. What are you snarling at, buddy? What the hell are you losing your mind at? We had this. This year I turned 40. My office manager turns 50. Oh, I love that. 40, 60, 40, 50, and 60. Wait, that's wonderful. Oh, I love that. Senpai, that's really cute. But yeah, I don't know. I always find game romances so fucking cringe, to be honest with you guys. Like, the only time that I've ever actually really liked a game romance, actually mainly enjoyed playing a game that had romance aspects in it, was Until Dawn, where we could quite literally psychoanalyze a bit of what was going on based upon how fucked up that these kids were at the time that they did this to their friend. And that's because, to be honest with you, the whole game kind of hinges on that, so that was, like, kind of fun. But I've always found it very, very cringe. Like, I'm just, like, not a fan of, like, the whole dating sim aspect of certain games. Like, it just very much annoys me.
Everything.
Wonderful. Thanks
Like,
a
I
lot.
just find it very,
You've
like,
really helped me
ugh.
out.
Like, I don't even like dating and romance in real life, so
I
to play
will.
it in games
Don't
is just,
worry.
like,
But
ugh.
first I want to show you something. Hurry.
It's a glade.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give
We're in a
you
glade.
a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden
It's a
place,
vagina.
a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I?
A vagina.
And coy. Solve this riddle.
I'm a woman. I'm not an
unlock
idiot.
The joy.
I'm not in the mood for this.
But I really can't right now. I'm on an important mission.
This is not.
Oh, aye, your lord and your mission. Are you really his squire? You're more like his little doggy, if you ask me. Back to your master. Now.
Well, fuck you too, you weirdo. Ugh. Absolutely not. That was absolutely the worst possible approach to that situation that she could have ever taken. 0 out of 10, low class. Absolutely 0 out of 10, low class. Get away from me. No. Absolutely not. Like, first of all, I'm a demisexual to begin with, so the emotional connection has to be there. We were not feeling. Number 2, coming on way too strong, way too fast, way too soon. Like, madam, sit your horny ass down. You are literally in an entire fortress with men who are probably wrapped around your finger. We are going to go and gamble, and or we are just going to wait in silence. I'm not interested in raises. I have Pebbles, who is still slow. Puppy. Alright, let's see. Who are you? Can I sell you things? Thank you, God, I can sell you things.
Something.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a
They are getting so much mileage out of Fritz's voice actor.
Out of the smithing trade, but something
Wild.
always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough.
Bull and
but he
Steer.
ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed.
I can't
He's
believe
working
she.
below on the fortification
I can't
repairs
believe
right
she
now.
really tried to
He'd
go
be
full
better off
send on
living a
that the way
different
that she
trade.
did. I was like, madam.
Times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone
Not
next
even
to you
Skiller,
on
maybe
life's
just
journey?
also a good voice actor, you know what I mean? My family died.
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sakura, I'm sorry to hear that.
Definitely, Zap. But I would say that for the most part, if you enjoyed the first game, you'll also enjoy the second. If you didn't enjoy the first game, don't bother investing in the second. The things that they tightened up, they have tightened up. But to be honest with you, like for those of you that did not like the feel and the vibes of the first game, if you found it got slow or boring, I wouldn't recommend the second game to you. These games, either way, are very story driven. And to be very frank, even though the combat is tightened up, there is still a level of infuriating aspects of it. Like, you're still going to have to deal with some of the same factors as the first game, even though a lot of the mechanics are like the bolts have been tightened. So I will say this, if you're interested, but you absolutely hated the first game, don't invest. Especially not for this price point. Like, wait for it to go on sale, you know, and then make your decisions. But, let's see. Frivolous and Moody, what's he like, actually? Frivolous and moody. He's frivolous and moody.
With a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups.
He's got you well trained.
I've learned an important lesson. Why would we tell this guy that?
What's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. Later.
These are weirdos. These are the weirdest ass people. It's still really sloppy. It's still really sloppy. I'm just gonna tell you this much up front. They still gang up on you. They still beat the shit out of you. You still have to manage distance. You still have to deal with that. You will still get ganked sometimes and it will still suck. But that's also just how the combat mechanics work for this time period. It's like if they have an advantage, they're gonna have an advantage. So what you want to get first is you want to get the dog. You want to get Mep back because at least he can try and sick him, which will give you a slight advantage.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
No, it's just that there's men stationed nearby,
Yaramir
probably.
had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a
Oh,
horse.
hell. I'm gonna be so honest with you, Hell. There was a time where we were like, sick him 15 times in a row, and the dog stood there and did nothing. I am speechless. Sometimes the AI's fails are still there to such a degree that I'm just like, ugh. Like, yes, there's things that they have tightened up, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I've not seen this dog be useful once yet. Yeah, and then he just fucked off completely. And we were just like, okay, bye. Like, just stood there, fucks off completely. Luckily respawned, and we're like, I speechless.
You can show us your riding skills, eh?
Tell me about the horses.
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
A retainer should know it ain't done to talk about lords' business behind their backs.
And
if
you're a
his
stableman,
retainership
and
ain't
so
chicken and
you're
knows how
being
to
a
sit on
weirdo
horse,
for a
he
stableman.
could take part in a little friendly race.
I want to hear about the horses.
And I want to see what you can do in the saddle.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
Yeah, he literally just like yeeted
the horses
and would not move
Where did Lord
beforehand.
Nebat
Like
get
we
them?
were standing there for like probably about a good like 5 minutes being like,
Lucky
anything?
for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their
No.
souls. But we kicked their asses.
None of you are acting like you are actually
Loads of them.
nobility
Who
at
knows where
all.
they got them, but
All of this
that's
is out
by
of
the
order
by
and it's
now.
weird. And he cleared an entire enemy camp with trial and error. So he takes you back to the camp and everyone was dead. Yeah, Zep, it's pretty funny. There were like some really, really good
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit.
as
You
far
can
as
help
wolves,
us
he
out.
takes them out. Yeah,
Just a
hell, he
little
hasn't
race
been
around
useful
the
to us
area,
at all
it would
so
do the
far.
horses
Like,
good.
he's
And you
very
too.
cute, and I'm glad
And
we
if you
have
manage
him,
to
but
beat our
like,
lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
yeah. All right, let's see. We're gonna go here, I guess. I mean, the music tells us everything that we need to know, which is that something's sketchy about these guys.
Breath stinks.
Fuck off, right? Exactly. Bro, I still can't believe how hard she tried to riz us. War, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh my god, a War and a Sinnoh. Hello, hello. Indeed. War and Sinnoh, welcome in, guys. It's lovely to see you. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What are you guys up to? How was your streams, both of you? Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you as ever. Tuna. Thank you for those shout outs, guys. How does it go, guys? What were you playing? I did not get a chance to see it if it popped up. How's it going? Was playing Return to Mario. That's such a cute game. I love that game a lot.
Loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Mention Michael. Let's ask Michael about this.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses.
It's good to see you guys, though. I'm so glad that it was a nice time.
His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
I love watching it, right, Zep? Yeah, and it's important to know that, too, as a consumer before you make a big price, like, before you make a big investment. Because, like, honestly, this game's very expensive. Like, and it's worth every single penny for somebody who absolutely loves the product. But if you're not sold on it, like, I'm going to tell you guys it's up front. For those of you guys that did not like the first game, Kingdom Come Deliverance, do not go into the second thinking that you're going to fall in love with a genre that is very, like, labor intensive. Like, you need to pay a lot of attention during this game. You have to, like, really kind of try and synthesize all of the information around you. Like, you have a lot of stuff that's cooking, and there's a lot of ways to go about solving things, but it's definitely not for everybody.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you
Except that one mission that was just absolutely...
There's nothing interesting
Nearly
about
crashed
it.
out, yeah. Oh,
Sir Yaramir
Skiller,
had
we were both
these
just losing it.
relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
Hold on. Pelzel told me in the stables that you took them from some bandits you killed.
Pelzel don't know shit. It's like I said.
So he just invented the bandits, or what?
No, there's bandits around, all right. We talked about it, didn't we? We came across them. They did for a couple of hours, but we sorted them out in the end.
Where did you come across the bandits?
Between Lower Samin and Rock Tower Pond.
But Pelzel said it was by Nebakov Pond.
Pelzel can't tell his arse from his elbow, let alone one pond from another. And now, if you don't mind, I have to go down
player because the buddy I mentioned is diving headfirst into Monster Hunter Wilds.
Leave the lads unsupervised.
Eventually, I will consume it via watching exactly Zap, and don't worry, we'll be playing it all the way through. So, worst case scenario, you've got us, because I am not personally going to dive into Monster Hunter Wilds. Probably, I did not have a lot of fun with Monster Hunter World. I found it a little bit too grindy. So, to be honest with you guys, like, for those of you that are like, is she going to finish it all the way through? Yes, you will be seeing all of our playthrough of this. Without fail. Ooh, the sound glitch. That's a horrible sound. Get into the cells?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard. Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual. I'll be with you.
Oh, channel is gathering the vibes of players, aka streamers. I feel that. I can't lockpick card lockpicks, so I guess we're not going in.
Leave that door alone, you bastard! Halt!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Tried to pick that and right under my...
I'm sure that looks strange, but I can explain.
I'm listening.
I was just having a closer look at...
A closer look?
I just wanted to see how it worked. No, of course not.
Because you wanted to get...
All right, I'll pay.
Whatever.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right, then. In that case...
What's that? What are you...
So why do I have to get into these? Why exactly do I have to go in here? So far, it's fantastic. It's just weird. So far, it's fantastic. There's just moments in it that are just absolutely awkward. Another way in there. Chicken. I hate all of this sneaking. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I'm not a fan of sneaking.
I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare.
These guys are super sketchy. I sort of hate it. Like, I already don't like— oh my god, you guys would have laughed so hard if you saw me playing a Plague Tale where it was just a constant stress. I was just under constant stress. I was like, I am going to lose it. I have such a temptation to just poison this entire fortress. These guys are giving the weirdest energy and none of it is good. Like, yeah, I don't trust none of this at all. These guys are so weird. I just am like— I mean, how much time could we skip realistically? It's obvious.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Brother. It's a general— what okay. Oh, cool. Oh, dear Lord. I wish that this was in a better light. Wolfie, it's good so far. It's really, really good, but I will say this. If you haven't played the first, I would check out some of the specifics about playing the first, because I'm basically telling people, like, if you don't like the mechanics in the first game, then the second game is basically just an improvement upon those existing mechanics. Oh, I have a simple thing. Let's just go over here. So here's this. Where is the pond that they were mentioning? I'm assuming it was over by here. So far, I'm really loving it. I mean, it honestly feels to me like Game of the Year material, but again, I'm also a very, very passionate super fan of the first game, so it would be very hard to disappoint me in that respect. They've also felt quite— this could be normal. All of this is so sussy. It'd be really interesting if we could ride all the way back and tell the Lord about their horses and get his opinion of it. Well, this is just a straight up marsh, is it not? What? What? Good night, Senpai. I hope you get some good rest.
Here you go. Take it.
Oops. It's gone forever. Alright, Senpai, I hope you get some good rest. I don't know what you are barking at, buddy.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Indeed. Good night, Senpai! Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna be long behind you. I'm like... You know something? Let's just see what we're in for. Thank you, Senpai. I'm sure I will. Let's just see what we're in for. The joys of playing the game for the first time, you know? Alright, let's see also. Do I have anything on me? Save your schnapps, lullaby, poppy seed. Ooh, drop this. Drop that. Drop that. Ooh, we can still eat this. Yeah, let's get ourselves nourished, because I have a bad feeling about this.
Eh? Clear off, you mutt.
Weird. Where is my lord? Yeah, these people are being very creepy. I do not think that these are lords at all.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission
These are not
is fulfilled.
good people.
It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
No.
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
That's what I'm figuring, Skiller. I was like, something is wrong.
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
Good night, Sinnoh.
Give me a moment. I need to check it out a bit more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Sure.
No problem, War. Enjoy your lurk.
If you don't turn up in time,
Sinnoh, I hope you get some good
catch up
sleep.
with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
Sinnoh? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. What's up? That was awesome. Everybody, enjoy your ad previewing if you got subs. Thank you so much for that, Sinnoh. Really? Going to bed and dropping subs? You absolute freaking legend. We had a golden kappa train earlier, and that was hilarious.
Let's go.
Causing some chaos before crashing. Why, thank you, Sinnoh. We appreciate you, my friend. All right, we're just going to report the sussiness. Hans is right. We're not here to get a fortress. Sinnoh, thank you so much for those gift subs. Everybody who got it, enjoy your emotes and ad previewing.
Yo, this place again.
Yeah, it's hype. I'm really excited.
But
it was really cool.
What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Those were so bandits. I was like, I don't trust any of those guys.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down
But
to
thank you so much, Sinnoh.
Lord
I really
Capon,
appreciate that.
What news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaramiri sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Semine stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Yaramir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well.
We are,
Strange
Zep,
indeed.
technically our
Seems
lord's
that
main
something
emissary.
fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't...
If it's Godwin, I'm gonna lose it.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They
We're gonna,
say
like, walk down there and
unclean
find
work
Godwin.
fits only for an executioner. And it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions.
Careful with this bit, yeah.
But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up
I wanna discover some stuff myself. Like the achievements I wanna do all kind of as me. I wanna figure that out later. I'm not really getting too many as it is, so I'm kinda just trying to have like a fresh approach to it. We'll get out of him the hard way. Interrogation is fine, but no torture.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me.
Yeah,
as
we're
it is
not
for your
torturing
mom.
him.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Yeah, but
Have
like
you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
Hans, torture doesn't get us legit information.
Christian.
It never has.
And I won't lower myself
It still
to their
doesn't
level.
in the modern world either.
We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not,
Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. That was awesome.
as a warning
appreciate
to the
that.
others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
Let's see.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true.
I like this guy a
And you,
lot.
Henry?
His vibes are good.
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
He's involved.
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going.
Nobody
have
does.
to uncover
Sucks.
the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service.
It's so nice that we're now finally being treated with our station.
Fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Okay, so there's nothing else we can tell him about? Go talk to Capon. Oh, what a lovely bathtub.
Oh.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how
Hans,
they
you're
say
not
the
really ready
ends
for that.
justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation.
Hans,
like I
no.
said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have...
Oh my god, Hans. There's such a relatable mood.
Only now, the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly
I don't even know how to torture badly, like relatable.
What have I gotten myself into?
Jesus Christ. What indeed, Hans. And not just yourself, but also me. What idiocy.
Shit.
Brother, you obviously don't... Odds? Oh. I'm like, you obviously don't want to torture this guy either.
So, it's up to
Right,
us again.
Samish? I love it. The vibes are so immaculate.
Greetings to you.
Just let me see. That's 15, 19. This is gonna go badly. I can feel it. Let's just do it. Let's just see.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here.
I believe
Who
it's
are you?
1403.
Important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Bergov. But we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
This one?
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
Oh, fuck.
You don't have to say it, because I think I know. And I've known for a long time.
How could you?
Your camp is somewhere underground, isn't it? You crawl out of holes and ambush random wayfarers.
Jesus Christ, Henry!
Yeah, he's right. We live in holes, like dung beetles. I'll never tell you where our band is. Never.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Von Bergov is waiting to see what we tell him. So, if you do the right thing, we can put a word in for you.
I don't want any mercy from Von...
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Istvan and us are, old acquaintances.
You think I'm so stupid that I'll tell you anything just for saying that? Shove it!
Then let me jog your memory.
Oh god. Chat, avert eyes. Avert eyes if you do not like torture and gore like me.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it? I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole. But his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Oh, damn.
Ah! You bastard! We've got a connection in the region, but I won't tell you more. Never!
I don't want to torture you, but I will. If you don't talk, I really will knock all your teeth out.
Go to Seven Hells, you piece of shit!
What can we do with him?
I reckon you leave us no other choice.
We'll see.
No!
At least we're not seeing anything.
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
Knew it.
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing! If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands!
We already were not really a practicing Samish.
He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
And to be honest with you, absolutely nobody, even in this time period, who was Christian behaved much like Christian, so I...
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before.
Like, honestly, even the people who translated the damn text didn't act like the Christians that they pretended to be. So,
No one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
And also, Samael is the god of the Old Testament, not Jehovah. We're not on von Berghoff's side, you're not worth it. I'd like to torture him, but we'll just slap him instead.
They were our friends.
You filth! What? Satisfied now?
Oh, can we gut him?
I'll show you.
Yeah, honestly, Phoenix, like, that's never gone far, but he just wants to.
So enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Hey, easy now. He's had enough. Don't overdo it.
Why are we beat to shit? Oh, from the duel. I feel like we shouldn't give him this information. I feel like this is a very bad idea.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there soon.
No, you know he's dead.
How do you feel?
Damn, Henry. You really worked him over.
Keep
I
it.
don't have a good feeling about this. Let me tell you.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still. I don't understand what got into you.
He told us something, didn't he?
Well, that Ishvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him.
Why are you discussing this loudly in front of somebody who is like a convicted... Brother, like, nobody has volume control, for the love of God. Catherine? Hi? Oh, she won't talk to me. Game. Thank you. Where the fuck are we going? Not in here, that's for damn sure. Let's see, we're gonna go this way, maybe? Let's go back up. Oh, hi, Mutt. Let's see. Wasn't this the way we just... No. Maybe? They're knights.
Ale.
Sir? Aw. Intrusive and bizarre. Am I blind? Oh, you're below me. Absolutely lovely. Go down. I think he's on this level, it's saying. There he is.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That is quite odd. Why would young Semin leave his own wedding? Moreover, right before the ambush, something seems fishy to me.
Well, It was dark, though, and there were lots of people at that wedding. I might have been mistaken, and maybe his bride was just jumping to conclusions.
But you were quite certain before that he vanished from the wedding.
Aye, the whole thing sounds pretty suspicious.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah, that man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
Very well then. In any event, the die has been cast. Ashik, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and learn the truth.
You can count on it, sir. Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Alright, so we're gonna save. And then I, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going right to bed. Because it is 12:49 a.m. And while it has been a lovely day, we have played quite a bit. So we will pick this up tomorrow. From this point in the story, come what may. First playthrough, and it looks like we're already causing chaos, which is not really a bad vibe. Well, thank you guys so much for the enormous love and the raids and all of the wonderful, wonderful experiences tonight. It has been a lovely experience to be back for a second stream today and get to hang out with you guys. Anyway, guys, I love you very much. I hope you all get some good rest. Thank you all so much for the help and for the love and for the support and for the fun. I will see you tomorrow, and I look forward to